And the waiting is the hardest part. The waiting is the hardest part. Hiya. And that's the reason people with ADHD really love Tom Petty, because every lyric is screaming or yelling or whatever. It's just, Tom Petty's great. Just don't question it. And I forgot to turn off my notifications again. It's just almost every single time. Almost every single time. Okay, so here we are in our Singwell Blobber. So we are going to go to sleepy sleep, because that was the last thing I needed to do, was go to sleep. And we'll wake up tomorrow and we'll continue. Actually, what time is it? No, we won't go to sleep. We're just going to go to sleep for 2 hours. So if the aurora starts, we can go to try and grab it. But do I actually have something in here that will tell me if the aurora is going on? Okay, it's windy, so I don't think the aurora is going to start. I think we've already passed the point where the aurora would be normally happening. That radio, I think the radio is over there, is the only thing that will really tell us if there's an aurora. Still nothing. You take it on the heart. The waiting is the hardest part. Okay, well, it seems like still no aurora. Like this radio, I think this radio will do stuff. There is lights in here, so I'm thinking if there was an aurora, the lights would do stuff. So, did I take my clothes off? I did not take my clothes off, and it doesn't matter. So, is this still fresh? Let's try to go kill wolves. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there's still the matches and stuff. I could hump this, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just go kill wolves. Because we need to get our cooking skill up. And the easiest way is to kill wolves. There is a dead bear somewhere, but I did shoot it in the stomach. So it could have gone a very long way before falling. Okay, let's go kill those wolves over there. The waiting is the hardest part. I dare you to go find a single lyric sung by Tom Petty where it doesn't sound like he is yelling in his normal voice. Like even Last Dance with Mary Jane, it's sort of like he's stage projecting the lyrics. Come on. Okay, there we go. Once you get to practicing killing the wolves, it's almost not even a challenge anymore. Not that I want the gods of RNG to kill me. There we go. Wind is over. And now we gotta cut his belly open and get the sweet, juicy blood from inside. The waiting is the hardest part. And we are waiting for the aurora. Which makes me and baby Jesus sad. And I know it makes baby Jesus sad because Rabbi Munson told me so. Man, look at the blood all over my hands. It's not cool, dude. It's not cool. Although he did just die, so it'd be nice and warm. Cool. We got meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. This is not the meat we eat, though. This is the meat we cook and leave sitting to the side. Like, you can hear birds, but I can't see them. It's just, it's so, not cool how the game, just doesn't render nicely. Like, you can see how far the buildings and stuff render, but just something with the birds. Something. Even if it just looks like fruit flies or something. We got the guts. We got the guts, but we don't have the glory. The power and the glory are yours, now and forever. So if this wolf has less meat on it, does that mean it's of a juvenile? Did I kill a teenage wolf? Am I a teenage wolf murderer? God, I hope so. I would love for you to be a teenage wolf, so I could say that I murdered a teenager. I like the styling. Like, you can look at the graphics and you can see that they're high res, but it's done in like a charcoal pastel kind of style. And I haven't seen many games with this kind of art style. It kind of reminds me of Wind Waker when Wind Waker first came out. Wind Waker's style is not the same style. They're kind of similar, but this is kind of like it's like it's an oil painting or like somebody who's really talented doing it out of crayon. Like there's a kind of a suggestion of innocence and is that a wolf over there? No, that's a rock. A suggestion of innocence and
anything.
Of something I can't remember the name of. But if I do remember the name of it, I won't tell you because the stream will probably be over and I will have completely forgotten. And waiting is the hardest part. Oh, okay, there's that one there. I forgot about that one. Maybe that's what all the hooting is about. Or crowing. Really? Yeah. Crows crow. They don't hoot. That's the hooters that hoot. We'll clean up this little guy. Hi, little guy. I murdered you. Do you remember when I murdered you? I remembered when I murdered you. I'm not sorry either. Now I'm going to stick you in the belly. And I'm going to make your insides come out. And we'll celebrate. Come try ya! I looked. I don't know how long I looked for, but I looked because in Stargate SG-1, most of the stuff that they do in the show comes from other things. It comes from cultures or so basically the whole premise of the story is that the Egyptians worshipped actual aliens or some stupid shit like that. So all the languages that they use are based on real historical languages and things like that. But the Kumtraya guy, I couldn't find if that came from anywhere. It just sounds like somebody made it up. It's a good word, though. I like that. Come try ya! Come try what? Come try the loose meat sandwiches.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
They're loose and meaty. Oops. Why is there smoke coming off of that? I don't know. Okay, so it's a cloudy sky again, and usually that means no aurora. So we're probably going to get bussed with the aurora again tonight, and I am slightly irritated by that. I'm actually more than slightly irritated at that. I'm becoming annoyed by that, because this will be something like the third, fourth, or fifth day in a row. The waiting is the hardest part. Man, do I ever fart. Okay. Back outside, we'll find another wolf, and I'm just going to keep killing wolves. Because I love killing things. My name is Murderin' Mindy, and I love death. Let's see if we can't find the bear. Because I shot the bear in the gut beside the car over there. In them. Sorry. Oh, hiccups and heartburn. I killed it over here where the car is. But I shot it in the gut, which means that it might take up to like 2 hours, real-time hours, for it to die. So, it could have wandered anywhere. And I'm not sure where it was going. It could have been going like this way, off over to its den, but that's not a guarantee. That's sort of, what do you call it? You know, one of those things where you don't know what you're talking about, but you say it anyways? No, not bullshit, the other thing. It's kind of like bullshit, but sometimes it's not. You know, the thing there. A guess. That's it. It's a guess. I don't know if that bit was funny. I hope it was funny, but I hope a lot of things are funny that aren't funny. Like George Carlin's is definitely one of my heroes. Definitely want to be at least half as funny as him, but I think that in actuality I am probably not funny at all. Now, I don't think I can get up that way, but I do think I might be able to get up this way. Can I get up any higher than this? I wonder if these electrical cables are live during the aurora. So, where I shot him was right here. Like, he was standing right there in front of that gray rock. That big mound of ice. And he was like, "Roar, you shot me in the stomach." And I was like, "Hey, dude, don't worry about it. You bit me. Turnabout is fair play." And he was like, "Yeah, good point." And then we became best friends until he died. Which is sort of what everybody feels. Now, there is a reason why I want to get on top of that area. Fuck off. And that is because... you can draw a map. The higher you are, the further afield your map drawing skills are. Fuck it, I'll just do it here, bastard. And I forgot. Okay, whatever. We're not here to judge. Okay, we're not here to judge.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
We're here to play a game. And if judging was involved in gameplay, we would call it a sport. But we want people who play video games to try their best. And that is all that's important. And of course, the $80 per game. That is the most important part. So the second most important thing is to have fun. And the first most important thing is to give them $80. That is a wolf right there. I'm almost certain. Yeah, I think that's a wolf. Oh yeah, that's a wolf. And he looks like he's going to go eat his brethren, because that's where the meat is. Right there where he's going. I mean, we're going to beat him like a red-headed stepchild. You fucking bastard! That's what you do to your red-headed stepchildren. If they ever get out of line, you put an arrow in their eye. No, that's raw. Okay, I think there is no one else in the area. Okay, good. Let's rip him to pieces. 0.5 at a time, because again, you get points for each item cooked. Not by cooking time. You You know, it's kind of sad that I don't know whether or not this instrumental is played with actual instruments or if it's synthesized. There's some variation in the violin that makes me feel like it might be an actual orchestra, but then the piano sounds too clean. The piano does sound synthesized. Dun, dun,
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, so I think once he is done walking this way a little bit, if it is a bear, the bear is probably going to go out on the ice because his den is over there beside the island. So he might have been walking towards his den before he died. If he died. Okay, there's another wolf. We're gonna murder him too. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We will murder all the canid on the map. The canid are our mortal enemy, and we'll put an arrow in their eye. And if they complain, we'll put another arrow in their balls. Hi, doggy. Ow. Aw, you hurt my arrow. I don't like it that you hurt my arrow. Stick him in the gut. I have never carefully taken an animal's entrails out. The most I've ever did is like scoop it out and throw them in the water. So I don't really know how you save them. Hey. Hey, dog. 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 Dog, are you listening, dog? It was nice to meet you. One of my favorite characters when I was a kid growing up was Joker. Joker and Harlequin. It's too bad that the archetype that I am most like, personally most like, is Poison Ivy. Harley is like so entertaining. More wind, I fucking hate it.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, let's go back to base. Oh, first, let's see if we got a gift of feathers. One feather. Can I turn just the wind down? Audio? Let's keep her voice higher. Let's keep her at 85, okay? But then we'll turn other sounds down to 75. And maybe if I turn this to headphones, let's see if that sounds any better. Not really. But we'll stick with this for now. It's not like it's unrealistic that the wind would make you not hear anybody. 'Cause I doubt I heard him. He's going right for that other wolf. Now, technically, the wind should throw off my arrow, like, really badly. But it's not. And we won't think about it. Hack and slash, hack and slash. It's a lot funner than a head bash. Cut them up, make them bleed. This is Spider-Man, yippee-dee, doo-dah. What's my affliction? Oh yes, stomach parasites. I'm not really a huge Spider-Man fan. I did watch the 70s show. And I really like that jazzy intro. And I'm kind of wondering, did any of the other Spider-Man shows try to reproduce that jazzy intro kind of thing? Because I know that, because I also watched the original Pink Panther. And I know that all of the subsequent series that had the Pink Panther in it didn't really reproduce that original Pink Panther song. Except for the one with the guy who played Morrow. What the hell is his name? I don't remember. But the live action one. And it just goes to show what my nostalgia triggers are, because what I remember is like the actual Pink Panther, when the original concept, the whole thing with Pink Panther was that it had something to do with like detectives, and
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
it was like
Feels like night is coming.
a police procedural kind of thing. Okay, so we murdered 3 wolves in quick succession. I am very pleased with myself. Even with the wind at my back, I am moving very slowly because I am lousy, simply lousy with wolf meat, which pleases me.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Every tiny footstep that I take now that is laden because I'm carrying 15 or 20 kilos of wolf meat is a stomp of joy in my cold dead heart. Oh, I hear it again. My spidey senses are tingling. Nope, I'm a dweeble dork. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. And the windstorm has passed. And now we can hear ourselves think. And now that the quiet has come, only the voices remain. And the voices whisper in my ear so sweetly, so gently, so erotically, saying, kill someone. Yes. Oh, did anybody play the game High on Life? My favorite character in that whole game is Stabby. I love Stabby. That was also in Rick and Morty too. Beth's sentient knife, which hasn't made a comeback. It would be really nice if it did make a comeback. Like Space Beth, she wouldn't have it. It would be Earth Beth who would have it. The last episode that I watched, I think it was the final of the season. Beth and Space Beth, they turn themselves into kids and they like go super psychotic. I thought that was a great episode. I think that was the last one of the season. That I really like the episodes that focus on the dynamic of Beth and Rick. Like, to the point where I kind of wish Morty wasn't in the show, wasn't one of the focuses of the show, and it was like Rick and Beth instead of Rick and Morty. But like, I realized that the premise of the show was because a domestic abuser wanted Marty to give Doc Brown a blowjob. That was the whole premise of the show when it was originally thought out. So I guess thankful for small miracles that Beth is even in the show. Now, I think I moved all the food to the second site, which I realized in retrospect is probably not a good idea because food decays very quickly. So it was probably would have been a good idea to actually cook, actually eat that food. Let's go to the foodie food. There we go. Why is there so much venison on the ground? Yeah, let's keep full. Deers aren't super hard to kill. They're just annoying. Okay, where's the door? There's the door. Okay, I'm going to change how I put all of that stuff down there. First, we're going to throw down the wolf skins. Were they all wolf skins? I thought there was a deer skin in there. And we'll put all of the guts right here. Maybe there was a deer skin. I don't know. Okay, and we are going to harvest this. Oh, I looked through the footage and I lost more than just the bedroll and other thing, toolboxes. I also lost a bunch of flares, some matches, can't remember what else now. But there was a bunch of stuff that I lost. And I guess I was dead, so... You know, losing stuff with you when you die makes sense. But I'm still really hurt about the storm lanterns just disappearing. So we're sleeping in 2-hour intervals so that we don't miss an aurora. But it's also possible that because we're only sleeping in 2-minute intervals, we don't trigger the aurora event. Because I actually don't know how the aurora event is triggered outside of a few scripted events. The wiki says it's completely random, but I don't believe the wiki. Like if you're looking at the black box looking in, it might seem like it's random, but most programmers and coders don't like just using normal RNG. They will always make it dependent on something, plus, you know, a little bit of other stuff thrown in to make it seem random. So like how long you're asleep for, to compare to what your condition is, compared to what day it is. One game that does that a lot, and kind of to pretty good effect, is Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, everything is dependent on everything else in the game. And Nintendo is big on that, really big on that. Like, if you look at Animal Crossing, the original Animal Crossing, you can find out what the RNG is simply by looking at other elements of the game to figure out what the seed code is. And then you can retroactively figure out how other things, how other random events will occur based on, you know, Nook's inventory. So if you know what Nook's inventory is, you can then work backwards to get what the seed code is, and then work forwards again to find out, like, say, what the price of turnips are and stuff like that. Okay, still the shoes. I might want to fix the shoes because the shoes are pretty low and I don't want to be barefoot. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Do we have any other arrowheads? No, there's just one arrowhead. Yeah, there's just one arrowhead and the food is not there. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I didn't... Okay, so... we will... Okay, we've got 9 feathers, that's fine. We'll take the shaft. And... I think that's it. We'll take the shaft and the feathers, and we will go to... off to the left. Because down there is a whatchamacallit, a bench, a workbench. Actually, let's go to the let's go to the mechanic shop, because the mechanic shop has a bench inside, and I would rather not be freezing to death while we do it. This would be so much faster with the sneakers. Sneaky poo, sneaky poo. Gotta love the geeky poo. I haven't really slept in like almost... I think we're now on our 30th hour of being awake, which is not bad. I don't mind being awake that long, but I am sort of getting punchy, and my eyes are going weird, and did I forget to take my Adderall today? I think I might have forgotten to take Adderall today. And me without Adderall is a strange creature. Adderall is an ADHD drug, by the way. So, I am weird. I was born weird, really. Bred, also, definitely. But the... Okay, there's a stop sign. There it is. I thought that I should be here by now, but I'm here. I'm here! I'm here for the free beer because I'm here. Okay, so we are going to make our arrow shafty. There, we got shafty. And, anything else I want in here? I don't think so. This is not a great place to live.
Think about his food.
I know. Everybody's hungry. I had a sandwich. I would share the sandwich with you, but you're a computer character. And I tried to give computer characters food before, but it made my computer screen all messy and icky. And I didn't like that. That was quite bad. So I don't do that anymore. Let's take a nap here. Okay, we definitely need to do at least one repair on the shoes if we're going to keep them. Yeah, I think that's synthesized. Oopsie madoodle. There. So, more water. And we're going to look at the afflictions. The parasites are still there, so I am not going to risk more parasite meat. But, since... Oh, fuck, my hand is... Oh, the AC is blowing right on my hand that's holding the mouse. Fuck. So, my hand is, like, really, really cold. Is there anything I can do in here? Can I... I didn't bring my hacksaw, did I? No, I didn't. Let's sleep for another hour. Hopefully the storm will be gone by then. If it's not, then we might walk back to the interim base. And I think it's gone. Oh, look at that. Now, let's pause for a second. Let's pause for a second. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and I'm going to load up OBS. And we are going to... Is that the right... That is not the right thing. That's the right thing. Woo-hoo! And we'll look at the mappy map. Again, don't ask me why I'm talking like a toddler. I just do. Okay, so we encountered the bear right here. Now, I think these bear tracks mean this is where he turns around. So it looks like he will wander around here, or that could be where he spawns. I'm not, no, where he spawns is where the thing is. So if the tracks were on this side, he could be, oh, he could have went up here because that's another one of his dens. So if he was here, he could have been coming up around this way. And that's when I saw him. Because let's say he walked this way. He walked past the car, was up here, was ready to turn around and go up to his den up here. And I interrupted him right here. So I shot him in the belly, and he didn't run because he was coming after me. So he might have either turned around and went up this way and maybe back up here, or all the way down over here, because there's footprints all the way over here. So he could be in any of these sections because this is his patrol route. So let's check his den. I guess that's what I'm trying to say is let's check his den, because I really got no other idea about where he might have gone. The den that's up over here. Like, I think that den is right there. I don't think he's anywhere here. We would see a big blob, but I don't see a big blob. And even though I just looked at the fucking map, I can't remember where I was going. This is why I need maps and shit, because my sense of direction...
Eat soon.
My sense of direction is terrible. But if it is up there, it's going to be difficult for us to get it back to the interim base, because that's a lot of weight to carry around. And the bear can carry it around because he's used to being a fat bastard. Where I'm just a mini fat bastard. I would say I am a cute level of fat bastard, whereas he is a monstrous fat bastard. Oops. Just a second. I'm sorry. Did I ever look at this, Did I ever look in here? I didn't put an X on it, but that doesn't mean anything, because I'm still not doing that consistently. Yep, I've been in here. Yeah. Yep. Check everything anyways. Yep. So I have been in here. What's that? A floating flare. Ooh. Flares don't give off heat, I think. Oh, great. It's not a blizzard, but it's still a whiteout. Oh! Acorns. Thank you. Did I just get double acorns? No, I got single acorns. I still think this is a viable place for him to spawn. This is the ropes. Yep, like, we don't need that. Just a second. I gotta move my tablet here. And I'm gonna throw this over to the side. Like that. Okay, now we're gonna look good. Now we're cooking with propane and propane accessories. And I need to stop pulling on that cable. Oh, I hear. Oh, bastards, you made me hopeful. Okay, is this the den there? No. No, I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'm going backwards. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Is that the edge of the map? Where? Can I get to that transmission tower up there? I don't know. Let's just go this way. I could probably take my Adderall now, but if I do, and I took it a while ago and a little while ago and I don't remember, and I double up the dose, I'm not going to feel very good. I'm not going to feel bad. I'm just not going to feel great. I just took a look at the map, and it looks like more of these trees should actually be nuts. Like, oh, there we go. Maybe I should look around the trees more often. Oh, get away from me. Get away. Is there... Okay, so I guess... Okay. The trees that have the nuts under them look like that. I'm going to have to remember that to look around anything that seems to be not a fir tree. And we also found the den. I think that's the den. That is the den. Let's walk up to the den. And we'll move the microphone around again. And the bear is obviously not here. But we're going to check to see if there's any backpack or anything. Now, whether or not I remember to check around trees like this is a hit or miss, because I tend to forget shit like that. Did I dig that one up? I did, so I don't know why. Oh, man. Where else could that fucking bear be? Okay, so... It doesn't look like he hangs around here too much. Like, he might be up over there, but we would hear the squawking of crows. So we're going to go down to the exit. And it is semi-important to look for this bear, because that's a lot of resources. Plus, with a second bear skin, we can make a bearskin bedroll. Which I think has a 10-degree warming to it. Plus we'll murder any wolves that we see, because wolves are bad and wrong. And I know there are a lot of people who like their spirit animal or their fursona, which I think is kind of the same thing, are wolves. But that is because you are a bad person. And if it's a cat, if your spirit animal or fursona or whatever is a cat, then you're just a bitch. Seriously. You just want to be snobby. Because that's what cats are. And if you're a dog, then you pretend to be loyal, but you're actually not, because you will whore yourself out for anybody with a treat. I hope you know I am sort of joking. Realize this, I am joking. I am not somebody who thinks furries are weird and strange. I have had a few furry friends. I don't currently have furry friends right now, not for any specific reason, just because we've lost touch. But I have had furry friends, and I do not think there's anything inherently odd about their furriness. Some of them are odd in other ways, but the fact that they want to dress up in a costume and stuff like that is no stranger than somebody wanting to be a VTuber and wear an anime skin. The strangeness comes from the fact that their parents beat them as children. Do I want to kill a deer? We'll let the deer live for now. Now, is that a... Could that be a dead bear out there, or is that a rock? We'll do the loop, and then we'll decide. But there is this one music video by Caravan. I forget what it is, but if you've ever seen it, you know it. Like, these cats come in, and then there's dogs sitting at a table, and they fight. And I had a few furry friends of mine who kind of insisted, like, they didn't insist, they just said that people were sending that to them, saying that, like, oh, this is a furry thing. And I don't think so. I think that, music video was more talking about cliques, like the top dogs, the cool cats, the gazelles, the snake in the grass, sort of things like that. I think they were using stereotypes to attempt to tell a visual story. And I think I don't think it had anything to do with furry culture. Again, if you saw just look up Caravan, the band Caravan. And if you see the music video, you definitely, it's definitely which video it is. I still haven't learned what the sound cues are for. Because specific sound cues play when specific things happen. And I'm still not sure what those things are. Okay, I don't think the bear travels this far down. So we'll loop back around and we'll do some beachcombing at the same time. Is that a real island? Can I use that island? I don't think so. We'll see in a minute anyways. Nope, dog. Whoops. Hi, I'm Joelle from Hell, and that's where I'm going to send you. Let's dance. Ow. I'm not sorry for killing you. You are a terrible fuck that keeps biting me, and I don't like being bitten. I'm not interested in biting. I am also not a biter myself. Okay, I think those birds are moving from left to right, yeah. They are. I can hear them out of the right ear now. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Man. I really wish Hinterland would hurry up with the mod support. Like, really all they need to do is enable loading for code injection. I think they're not going to do it properly. What I think they're going to do is when they're done with their story mode, what they're probably going to do is offload all of the basically XML stuff so that people can customize certain aspects of the game through through configuration files, and it's not going to be a true modding. It's going to be more like what you can do. Like if you play Space Engineers, there is a bunch of shit in the data files where they're just basically text files, and you can change things like what your top speed is. You can change your carry capacity and stuff like that without having to inject anything into the... Oh, there is the bear, and he's not dead. I am angry. I am angry. Let's beachcomb. I'm actually having palpitations because of how angry I am. It would be nice if I didn't have all of these anger management problems. Hello. Oh, do you know about the feet that wash up on shore near and at the coast of British Columbia? Like, I think it's near Vancouver. There's a certain spot. It might be north of Vancouver Island, Victoria Island. But for years, like since the early 70s, maybe even in the early 80s, maybe even in the 70s, shoes with feet in them keep washing up on shore, and they're not exactly sure where these feet have come from. It is probably like people falling off of boats or being thrown in the water or stuff like that. And because their feet are in shoes, they don't decay. Whoops. They don't decay as quickly, and the shoes kind of preserve them. And yeah, there's like dozens, I think. There's a Wikipedia article about it. What's that? Did a body wash up on shore? That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't think I'll be able to search him. I think he's too close to the edge. Okay, let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can say 5 seconds. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. Okay, that's it. He looks like he's got police clothing on. Okay, I didn't take it, but whatever. Is that another body? What was I saying? The feet on shore, yeah. I don't think they've found a matching pair yet. I think that's something, like, again, I'm going off of memory from reports that I read. I really don't know when. A long time ago. Probably like mid-2000s or something like that.
Oh, lucky day.
Okay. Seems to be a duplication problem right there. Now, I am probably not...
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to keep the wood. I'm probably going to put the wood out in one of the huts. Oh, you're in the right position.
Thank you.
Really? She said thank you. Oh, because she's hungry. Oh. No, no, don't eat raw shit. You're not a raw shit eater. You're a cooked shit eater. Let's have the soda. And then we'll have the nuts and stuff. Because here in hell, we love nuts. Big nuts, small nuts, hairy nuts, smooth nuts, bite-sized nuts, big old nuts, and I'm dropping all the wood because this is way too slow. I will come back for them though. Yeah, I will come back for them. Oh, no, I don't have spray paint on me. And this is the most amount of deer I've seen all game in here. Like, I've been aggressively killing the wolves, and it's done marvels for the population. Like, look at those guys. Look at how happy they are. Look at them prancing away from me in joy and not fear. Because why should they fear me? I'm the happy human. I'm the human. Now, it is a nice clear day, so I'm really hoping that the aurora happens tonight. Because if it does happen tonight, that means we can get the fuck out of here by the next day. Because we will have gotten all the coal. That doesn't mean we're not going to come back, because I do believe that the coal regenerates every 3 days. So this will be a place that we visit like every week or so. Maybe probably more than a week, but you know what I mean. I'm going to feast ye on the flesh of my enemies. I'm going to cut them down and slice off their thigh muscle and eat them raw. And make sure you also eat some of the organ meat. It's very important. There's minerals in the organ meat that you can't get anywhere else. I have a very large cultural bias of not eating organ meat, and it's possibly the cause of my long-term chronic illness. It might also not be. The chronic illness could be congenital, but organ meat is important. Things like selenium and copper and Other names that are complex and hard to read are required in microscopic amounts, and they are mostly in the liver. So pate is your friend. Remember that. Pate is your friend. Eat pate every so often for a healthy life. But don't eat frogwash. Don't eat frogwash. Well, then don't look up what it is. No. What they do to those duckies is no, it's bad. It's wrong. Like, I know I'm a murderer and I'm a psychopath, but even a psychopathic murderer like me has their limits. And the limit is frogwash. That's not buttery. That's not butteriness that you're tasting. That is suffering. Okay, let's drop these guys. Droppy. And we'll drop the wolfie skin over here, even though we're not going to use the wolfie skin because the wolfie skin can go fuck itself. And I just dropped the wrong thing. Bastard in a hat. There. We'll drop the stick. Is that cured? No, it's green. Down here, and that is cloth. And there is no cloth in here anymore. So we'll just drop that here. Droppy. And this is not that shit, so put that over here. There. Go, gadgetinator. Get the feathers over there. So we are going to drop you and you and you. There was quite a few duplicates there. And you will go here. My darling little hatchet. Oh, right there is good. Anything else on the floor? Nope. Anything else in my pack? No. So let's go pick up the wood that we left behind. So let's discuss frogwash, because I said I wasn't going to say it, but like I said, I am unmedicated today, and I am as I said, psychotic. So basically, they take geese, okay, and they're not really allowed to move. You can look at venison too, and how evil venison is, and they shove a tube down their throat, and they inject them with like a slurry of stuff, like just food items that are particularly good, and they overfeed the thing, and I think they do something to make it so they can't regurgitate. I don't know. And then they do it for the goose's entire life, like over and over and over and over and over again. And I do not know how a person can torture an animal that cannot defend itself consistently for, you know, I think it takes like 20 or 30 months for the geese to mature, just to take the liver out. And I don't think they use any other part of the goose. I think it's just the liver. I think that
it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I think the feeding process. I think the feeding process and what they do to fatten the liver up, ruins the taste of the meat in general, and they just don't sell the rest of it. I think. I'm not 100% certain on this, but I think that is the case, that they just get rid of the rest. Now, I'm pretty sure it's not the case anymore, but I think at one time they did used to feed the geese meat back to the geese. This was a common practice in the agricultural industry. Okay, it's a disgusting practice that used to be in the agricultural industry. And they used to do it to cows. Like, have you ever heard of the mad cow disease? And if you've ever heard jokes or stuff about it, that's where that comes from. They would feed the cows basically pieces of themselves back to each other, and it caused this spongiform encephalopathy. I think that's the right phrase, because they were feeding cow brain back to the cows. There is that a wolf? I think that might be a wolf. There's a similar disease in humans. Like a human can get mad cow disease, but there's like a mad human disease that exists as well, that is seen in cannibalistic tribes where they ritualistically eat their dead loved ones. So like the worst thing you can do in a population is to feed the population back to itself. And we did that constantly because it was like, oh, it's protein. Let's feed it back to the protein so that there is more protein in the protein that we sell humans. It is psychotic. And yes, I am judging. Absolutely. I might be a wannabe murderer, but I am a judgmental want-to-be murderer. And if I was medicated, I would deny all the things that I'm saying right now. And my head is full of stuffing. If I only had a brain. Do 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 do. Are these pyres? Like, do they light these on fire? Or are they markers for where shit is supposed to be in the river? Like, are these nets? Like, do they run nets between them? Or is it another kind of structure? I don't know what these do. Like, my philosophy is you can do anything you want to other humans, because we're all monsters, but don't do it to things that, can't defend themselves. Wolves are okay because, it's a video game and it's a joke, and wolves and bears can eat your feet, but duckies aren't really going to do much to you. Murdering a ducky and making it eat lard is not nice. It's not a good thing. Not that I'm a ducky lover. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna be making fish. So, because we're making fish, I'm gonna take this container right here. And the reason being is when you make fish, you get oil from the fish. And if you already have a container in your inventory, the oil will go into the container. But if you don't have one, it'll invent a new container. But there is also no way to transfer chemicals from one container to another, which I would really prefer and like if they did, but they don't, because they are mean people. Hinterland, that is. They're mean people with no mommies. And their mommies don't love them. Okay, there we go. We've got a nice fire, and I forgot to bring a pot out. And pot. There we go. We've got our pots. And we're going to cook into pots. I said we're going to cook into pots. Put a pot in that spot. Cook another spot in that spot. And we'll get our fishies.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And put them there's. And we're going to cook up some water as well. Because we're all in hell. And eventually we've got to do things that make us swell. 45 minutes. I'll do that. That's about this right amount of time for that. I hate you and everybody like you. Your mother, your father, your sister, your cousin, your grandparents, definitely any children that you may or may not have in the future, and, yeah. Now, I don't want to speed through time,
The
because
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
time acceleration tends to change the weather and stuff like that. I think that's when the game re-rolls a lot of things. Oh, man. Although I wasted a bunch of time doing that. I don't want to dump a lot of fuel on this fire here, because if the wind picks up, I then lose all the fuel and all the work that I did to get the fuel. So we are just going to stand here and look around. Twiddle our tummy tums. And if nobody's looking, we might pick our nose. Because let's face it, everybody picks their nose. There is nothing more satisfying than getting up on there, getting your finger just underneath a sheet of hard mucousy
Not sure I
snot,
carry much more.
peeling it off in one layer and scooping it out and going, oh look, flick, and then hitting like your brother, sister, boyfriend, girlfriend, dog, whatever, right in the back of the head, and they don't see it. There's nothing more satisfying. Oh, I'm gonna eat. That's right, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat the fishy. There we go. What else do I have on me right now? Now you might say, Jay, that's gross. What are you talking about flicking snot at people for? And in my own defense, I have already stated why, and that's because I have forgotten my ADHD medication, which making me very hyper, talking fast, and I have also not slept in like I think 30 or 40 hours, however long it's been. So I'm tired and punchy, and my mind is going all over the place. And it is the best natural high there is. If you want to get high, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Just stay up for as long as you possibly can. Don't go to sleep. And, you know, keep yourself active because you can't just sit there and watch TV. Go build stuff. Work with power tools and miss the cut and, like, almost cut yourself. And, you know, when you're walking over a bridge, walk on the side of the bridge so you might fall down if you go to sleep. Like keep yourself scared and awake and alive. And that is the best high there is. This is not a recommendation. I'm not telling you to do this. This is all for the purposes of this stream. This is all a joke, and I'm not liable for your own stupidity. If you want to be stupid like me, then go forth and be stupid. But I take no responsibility for your childlike behavior. Dum-de-dum, de-dum-de-dum. Oh, boy. Oh, excuse me. I would really like to kill that bear. Maybe I can shoot it into tow and then, like, get it to follow me over here and just keep it here. I don't think it's a clear sky. That looks cloudy to me. So if it's cloudy, no aurora, and here we go again. Another day and no aurora. Funny thing about campfires, this should actually attract wild animals. Like in the game, it keeps them away, and wild animals aren't going to touch fire, but they are going to come to look at it. Especially if you're cooking and there's smells. Because animals have learned that humans go to sleep. They do know that humans sleep. So they know that if they wait long enough, eventually they'll be able to steal food from somewhere. Animals are not as dumb as people think they are. Like even goldfish. Like people say, oh, you have memory of a goldfish is 10 seconds long. That's not true. You can teach goldfish tricks that they'll remember their entire lives. The movie Babe, like the movie with the pig in it, there was something like 6 or 7 pigs in the show, and they all remembered their cues like 20 years later. And it's also nuts that pigs live for like 20 years or so. They do live a shockingly long time. Let's put the book down. Sorry I'm yawning. I'm very sorry. Where's the fire? There it is. Put the book down here. There we go. Oh, I almost walked in the fire. Parrots also live for a long time. Turtles, too. Parents are so dumb with nostalgia. My mother had turtles when she was a kid. And she, for some reason, thought that I wanted turtles, too. But what was really happening is that she wanted turtles but didn't want to take care of them, so thought I would take care of them, so got me turtles at 8 years old. And I think most animals are creepy, and I didn't want anything to do with them. But I still ended up having to clean the tank and stuff because suddenly it was my responsibility. They're your turtles. It's like, yeah, but I didn't want these turtles. Why are they my turtles if I didn't want them? Nope, doesn't matter. Still my turtles. Yeah, I think I heard a squirrel. They weren't. I don't think they had a very good life either. They were always in the tank. We never let them out of the tank. They had a spot where they could climb up and sit on. But for some reason, at some point, somebody, not me, one of the adults, put a UV light in there. And they used to stare into the UV light, and I think they damaged their vision. Because by the time I was a teenager, they were having difficulty grabbing food, like seeing it in the water. Then I did something that you should never do. Like it's very irresponsible that I did it, but I released the turtles into the wild, into the river, the Ottawa River. And the likelihood is that they didn't survive, but that's one of the reasons that species of turtles is now in the Ottawa River, is because people released them into it. But they're not native to the Ottawa Valley. And they never grew. Like, we had them for 10 years, and they were the same size the entire time. Mostly because, again, we didn't let them out of the tank at all. But I tried to keep the tank clean because I'm not a monster. I am just a murderer. tried to keep them comfortable. I think they were probably both the same sex too, because they never laid eggs or anything. And I never saw a penis. My mother's boyfriend said that he saw a penis once, but they were in my room most of the time, and I never saw a penis. I didn't even want them in my room. The tank smelled. No matter how much I tried to clean the thing, it always smelled fishy and icky. Probably because they would never buy me a change in filter. Like literally, when I released the turtles, the activated charcoal in the filter was 10 years old by that point. Or maybe I released it before then. I don't know. It was years and years and years old. The little spongy thing and all that kind of crap, they were all years and years old. So even when I cleaned the tank and put fresh water in there, the filter itself was hiding growth that was, making the tank smell. But that was probably good for the turtles because they were eating some of the nutrients out of there and spitting other stuff out. I sort of learned proper tank ecology when I tried raising guppies because I wanted to see, I wanted to experiment on genes and things like that by breeding them and trying to get certain colors and things like that. It never worked because every time I bought them from the pet store, they fucking died. Not because I was doing anything, but just because they were already dead in the tank. Basically, they were already so old that as soon as I put them in my tank, all the males would die, but all the females would remain because the males were a year old, but the females were only 90 days old. And I couldn't really get them to breed properly. They kept, no matter how well I tried to feed them or how much was in the tank, they kept eating their own kids. Whatever. So that's when I learned how to the proper ecology of a fish tank. But I didn't know that with the turtles. And the turtles was just this mechanical filter that did nothing. And the only reason I had food for them is because one of my grandparents' neighbors gave me a great big peanut butter jar full of these pellets. That's the only reason I had food for them, because they didn't buy food for them. And they never fed them. I was the only one who fed them. My mother and her boyfriend would leave these turtles in the tank, not give them anything to eat for long periods of time, and they would wonder why the turtles would just be hanging there in the tank with their heads above the water, not moving, just sitting there not moving. It's because they were in hibernation mode. Mean prick. Do 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 do. Oops, sorry. I'm going to drop all the water right here too. Not that I have to. I'm just going to. Do 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 do. There we go. See, I get the little tin can notification, but I don't know if I've gotten oil or not. I may not have. See, this isn't right. Okay, so you have 3.19 liters, and it's only 2.65 kilograms. So 1 liter of water is 1 kilogram of water. Huh? And oil is denser than water, so this should be heavier. But it's not, which is weird. I guess I've decided to fast forward a bit.
To rest soon.
I'm not gonna rest until I've cooked up these, a bunch of these, wolf meats, because I want to. And I'll probably end up, sleeping during the day then. There we go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. Everything is terrible. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Okay, there we go. I was never into pets or anything. I don't really want a pet. Like, I know I've had these turtles and these guppies and stuff like that, but the fact of the matter is as I have no interest in having like a slave around. Oh, I had cats too, but they weren't really my cats. They were my girlfriends at the time. Except Zaid. Zaid the cat was mine. And we sort of had an understanding that I didn't tell her what to do and she didn't tell me what to do.
I wonder if I can drop any of this fear.
And if I looked at her wrong, she'd scratch me. That was sort of the deal that we had. And I was fine with that deal. Like, far be it from me to tell another animal what to do.
So tired.
Like, it's not like I'm the major authority on all things. Oh, here we go. I pushed my luck, and now the wind is coming. Oh, the sky's clear. What time is it? Oh, no. I think it's too late for the aurora to start. But it might. I think this is what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep for the majority of the day. And then I'm just going to cook stuff at night. So tomorrow I'm going to try to get the bear to follow me here. And then I'm just going to kite him around all of these installations, these obstacles. They don't twinkle. I wish they twinkled a little. Now we are in a place right here, so if I stand here, that is in... Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this fire right here, or I might move it here. Is there a place where I get both benefits? Is this both benefits? Yeah, I might move the fire over here, because that seems to be protected on all sides. Let's try again. If I hug this wall, yeah, I do get the benefit. So, like somewhere around here, I'll be able to get a wind protection for the fire. We're going to drop this. Yeah, the fire's still going. I'm happy with this. I'm happy. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna put one more fuel on the Barbie. There we go. No, the wind is gone again. Oh, where are those? I think they're just flying by. There tends to be crows whenever the weather is going to change. Oh, did I damage that? I think I might have damaged that. And it is daytime.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
You're alone. Why do you want to be alive? Like, I don't understand. You're completely alone. There's no one to talk to. All you have to do is to survive. Now, there are a lot of people who would love
I'm
that.
not sure I can carry much more.
But thank goodness you survived to be alone. That seems like deep psychological issues are occurring within your head, men. Nope. "40 minutes until boil." And this is our last piece of firewood. We've generated quite a lot of water and quite a lot of inedible meat because it's got parasites in them. Oh, we should drink some water. Because with the fatigue in... So fatigue doesn't really affect your condition very much. But fatigue and one other low status effect does. And it stacks very quickly. Okay, 17 minutes, an hour, and this is boiled in 29 minutes. I'm not going to cook any more water. What I'm going to do is I'm going to double team the cooking until it's done, until the fire burns itself out. Oh, I was almost done. I don't think I have enough. No. It says paused, but I mean, as soon as I go outside and back in, it's not going to keep those timers. Okay, let's throw this meat down. Then we'll go over here and we'll drop the raw meat over here. Grab the reclaimed wood, and we'll pick up all the wawa.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, big wawa. Okay. And then right here, we'll drop the 22 liters. I think we need about 1.5 liters a day. I don't remember how much it is. There. All of our wawa in a nice little orderly fashion. There's our cloth. I'll put the reclaimed wood right here. There we go. I'll put the books back over here. Books, there we go. There we go, and everything else I think can just be where it is. I don't have the capacity to run, so going after the bear right now is probably not a good idea. Just going to look to see if I can see it. I can't. And there may be an issue of kiting it super far, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's just take what time is it? We'll take a 2-hour or 3-hour nap. Let's eat up on fish, and we'll put our oil barrel, our jerry can full of fish oil away now that we filled it up. There we go. And we'll put it right there. Coolness, coolness, coolness. You couldn't do that before. Oh, I almost forgot. Just a second. Just a second. I need to grab the charcoal from there. And I also need to pick up the pots, because I think leaving the pots out in the open deteriorates their condition. I'm not 100% certain, but stuff on the ground outside I do not want there because I am paranoid about that kind of thing. There. Pots away. Do I need to drop or throw anything else out? No, I do not. So, let's undress. Here we are. And we will go to sleep for 3 hours. That should be enough time for us to get a good nap in. Perfect. We'll get our clothes back on. There. And let's go get some tree branches and shit. Because we'll need that as fuel to cook things up. And thankfully, we've got a few sources right near us. I think the less you sleep in this game, the less that you need, but I'm not 100% on that. I could be making it up. Look around for some branches, because we want fuel for our fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Okay, I don't want to walk too far away without water and with the branches in our inventory. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drop them over here. Right there is good. Again, I still might move that fire to the back because it will be more better protected. But for right now, just leaving it where it is fine.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
You're not gonna faint. I think you can actually exist forever without sleeping. I don't know why I can't chip shit off these logs here. Like, I got a hatchet. I could probably hack off a good piece. Like, especially if you get in, if you bash it into the, ooh, those are pretty big. Okay, maybe I'll take that back. It's quite possible you wouldn't be able to bash these open. Unless you had a piece of steel and you made a wedge, and then you could hammer it in with a sledgehammer, and the wedge could split it open. You travel slowly when you're sailing into the wind. Now, where is that bear? He was right there, and he might have gone somewhere else. I do not see the bear. The bear is not there. Poor bear. He's gone somewhere. Somewhere that we don't know where. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. 'Cause in the desert You can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one there to give you no pain. La 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 la. Okay, I just hear branches.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
That's nice. We don't fear coldness. We fear boredom. Oh, it's a clear night. It's a clear night. It might be an aurora. It might be aurora. Okay, everybody get ready. Everybody get ready. Okay, it's very blue, but that blueness might not be indicative of anything.
I could lay down right here.
Okay. We got a chance. It might be an aurora tonight. We might be getting our coal and then we can move on. And if it doesn't, I'm going to complain and throw a tantrum. I'll have to write the tantrum later. Ooh, it's kind of blue over there. Does that mean the aurora's gonna come? Is there a special meaning? Please be a special meaning. Please. Please, I'll be ever so good. Why do people hate the Velma show so much? Like, I thought it was an interesting show. I thought it was funny. And I guess one of the reasons why I found it so funny was I never liked Scooby-Doo, ever. And I thought it was a terrible show. So when they were making fun of it, I thought to myself, like, this is pretty funny. And I especially like the gags that they sometimes put in. Like sometimes the insistence on the humor style was a little Rick and Morty-esque. But I mean, like when the girls are in the change room and one of the girls falls out and you find out that her head's been scooped out and she's supposed to be like one of the airheads, the airheads of the school. I thought that was hilarious. And when Daphne and Velma declare their love for each other, it's like I thought that was hilarious because it was completely unearned. Like they didn't show. Oh, it got cloudy. They didn't show either of them being anything but had anything other than animosity towards one another. So them saying that they're now going to be girlfriends and them both being horrible people, like the funniest part about that is that that's exactly how TV shows work. When it's a hetero couple, it's exactly how it's displayed on screen. And yet people thought it was stupid or lazy because they were a lesbian couple. That's why I thought it was funny. Like, it was taking the trope and it was like going out of their way to subvert everything. And I know they weren't doing it in a smart way, but I just liked the stupidity of it. I like the fact that it was taking the whole concept that the show was based on and just repeatedly saying that it was a stupid concept, and that's what they were doing. The fact that throughout the entire series, ghosts aren't real. And they insist that ghosts aren't real, and they show you that ghosts aren't real, and then Velma becomes a ghost. And that's the end of season 2. That's funny. Like, I don't see how people don't think that's funny. Like, the complete lack of internal consistency is the funny part, because shows like Scooby-Doo never had internal consistency. They didn't care about continuity or anything like that, and people gobbled it up. And you have people professing on really stupid shows that consistency in internal continuity and canon all don't matter. And then suddenly when you have a show that's trying specifically to subvert all of those expectations, then suddenly they matter again. And the fact that people lost their mind was funny. Okay, I think I might have to go even further afield for some more. I'm going to drop this off because I can't run. So it's best to keep yourself as light as possible. What time is it? Okay, there's still a chance for the aurora to happen. Even though it's a cloudy sky, there's still a chance that it could happen. I might go in and sleep for 2 hours, and we'll see what happens with that. I might even change my sleeping schedule to biphasic, so I'll sleep half in the daytime and half at night to try to more cover all of the bases. But I get why people didn't like the show too, because it's not smart, it's not intelligent. Okay, does that mean there is a wolf around? It's not smart in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's not, but I don't think it's trying to be. I don't think it's trying to be intelligent. I don't think it's trying to be. Don't think it's trying to have a message, and I don't think it's trying to. I don't even think it's trying to be entertaining in some respect. I think it's trying to. It's trying to do what so many TV shows do now after Rick and Morty became a thing. Because Rick and Morty really changed the zeitgeist. Because Rick is sort of half referential, like Deadpool. And after he started doing it, then you also had Harlequin doing it, and lots of other shows. And at first I didn't like it at all. At first I thought it was very distracting. But now that they do it, now that it's been happening in shows more frequently and more consistently, I don't mind it as much. Like, it's sort of it's absolutely a wink and a nod, but maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know. Games are kind of being self-referential too. So like, wasn't it it might have been one of the Dragon Ages, I don't know, but there's a demon woman in one of them where if she does like a seance thing with you, she will look through the character and see you, the player, and will try to guess certain things. And like that's like the trick of the game, that she's she's a seer and that she knows that she's figuring out that she's in a game and whatever. And I think that might have came first, but I don't know. There we go. No, I don't think there's going to be an aurora tonight. Clear sky. Okay, there's still a chance. I think we might be too late in the evening, though. I think there might be restrictions on that. Okay, let's go look for the bear. And I'm going to wound him, but I'm not going to wound him in a way that he'll die quickly, because I don't know how long it'll take him to die. So I want him to come at me.
I think I need to lie down.
Okay, no, okay, no, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a fire pit where I plan to, behind the cabin, the trailer, so that when I start kiting him, I can have the fire there to bait him to that area and try to keep him at bay with a fire, so that he doesn't eat my feet again. There we go. Now, I don't know how wide of a range the fire casts, like how far away they'll stand. So I think the fire's coming straight at me here. It might be too windy to start it. I don't know. Right there. That might be a bad position, but we'll start it there anyways.
Come on, little fire.
And I'm not going to feed it.
Perfect.
And then maybe I'll have one over here too. Just in case, but I'm not going to use the second
Come on,
one.
little fire.
There we go. So let's just walk past them. Ooh, I'm a novice fire starter. Okay. I remember fire being one of the things that was really hard to get. That I basically had to sit there and just light fire after fire after fire and let it burn out. Okay, so the problem with this plan is several fold. One of those folds is that he's going to freak out if I shoot him and he can't get to me. And he's going to start running around everywhere. But I really want to shoot him in a place where it's going to take him a long time to die. Like to the point where I can kite him to the fire and then shoot him in the face. And then, like, that would be a one-shot kill. Now, he very well might be in his den, because they do go to sleep. And I'm now starting to feel like they travel from den to den. I thought at the other on the other map on why do I have so much weight on me? Oh shit, because I have 2 of those. Well, it doesn't matter. On Mysterious Lake, I thought that there was 2 bears, but I think it was just one bear traveling from one den to another. I think that's what it does. It spends the day traveling from one place to another. I still haven't seen a moose yet, which is kind of very annoying, because I wanted to kill a moose. A pamplemousse. I don't see the bear. He could be right there, but I'm not able to see him because he's black and the sky is black. Okay, I think we are now well past the time where there could possibly be an aurora. Okay, let's check again. I'm not really going to be able to get away from him if he's actually here. Oh, I gotta scratch my eye. Let's see where the den is. No. No. I may not know where the den is. I do not know where the den is. I'm pretty sure it's not that one over there. Pretty sure it is this one. But yeah, it is this one. Oh, is that it? And is that the bear? No, it's not. That's just a colored rock. Everything in this game is a rock. The waiting is the hardest part. So we spent 5 days now waiting for the aurora, which has not come. And I am now contemplating suicide just for something fun to do. And I'm really hungry, and I think I would like another sandwich, please. I think this might be the den. That is the den, and it's not here. Oh shit, it is here. That's it, isn't it? That's not a rock. That's it. Is it?
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Okay, I don't think I can make it up there. I can't make it there. Oh, man. I think that's it. I really do think that's it. What time is it? I don't know when he wakes up. Can I shoot him and make it there without him eating my face? I don't think so. I can't run. I'm tired. But I think that's him. It looks like bally and round right there. Okay, I'm gonna wait for YouTube. Because the YouTube image is brighter. But no, I can't. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna go to that. I'm going to go to that house. And I'm gonna take a nappy nap. And maybe by the time I come out, he'll either be awake or it'll be bright enough for me to see. And I could be being completely delusional, but I don't think I am. I think that's the bear. Man, to have a pipe bomb and to like shove it under his ass and blow it up, that would be so great. Just kaboom, and he'd like roar, fall down. I'm going to need lots of firewood for this. Okay, there's a deer. A doe, a deer, a female deer, a ray, a drop of golden light. Me, a name I call myself. Oh, no, that's a shelf. I'm just going to sleep in my clothes, even though it's a very bad idea. Okay, here we go. Now, I do have some running power. Not a lot, but enough that I can delay him a few seconds before he eats my ass and makes the hole 50 times bigger. Bears love ass. In the wild, they will eat each other's bum bums and go, bum bum. It's true. It's true. You can ask a scientist. And the scientist will go, absolutely. Bears engage in analingus.
I need to find a place to rest.
You did rest. You had a whole 2 hours of sleep. Why are you so selfish? We're trying to kill a bear. Oh, no. That wasn't a bear. That was a rock. I got fooled by a rock again. Fuck. A rock that doesn't roll. Ugh. Where's my drink? I demand a drink because I am thirsty and upset that I got fooled by a rock. Okay. Hey, does that look like a face? Like a dog ear? Like, look it up there. That looks like a face. Kind of. The upsetness knows no bounds. I spent a good amount of time killing all of the wolves on the ice, so they're not reappearing. But I've also scared all of the deer away, so they're not coming either. I think if I don't transition, if I don't time skip, it'll stay clear. I think. I think a large portion of the game requires triggers. But that may not be true either, because I've seen Cloud blow into, so I guess I'm wrong about that. I'm sad. I want to kill a bear. I did kill a bear before, but I let the meat rot outside in the quarters, and so nothing happened. The sadness enveloped me. It dragged me into the pits of hell. That's why I'm so well from hell. And now I feel bereft of all happiness and sunshine. It's a day of despair and bouillabaisse. Where we contemplate our survival, but non-existence. Because for we are alive, we are merely projections of ourselves. Because we have let the true contagion of melancholy seep into our veins and soak into our blood, making us mere shadows. Okay, let's drop B. Ooh, 6. Oh, nice. Okay, what else is on me that's like heavy? Oh, all of that stuff. I'm gonna leave that out here too. Like, charcoal is not going to go off. I've got a little bit left in that. I don't need to do anything with that. Okay, so let's backtrace a little. We'll go back to our old base and see what's there. Being able to move that fire barrel would be nice. Because even if it's like super heavy, like say it's 20 kilograms or something, or let's say it's even like 60 kilograms, that sled that you get, you can pull 75 kilograms on. So it's not impossible to be able to move a fire barrel somewhere, you know, or a wood stove. Like in Project Zomboid, you can move a wood stove. I think if I reach 500, day 500 on this save, I might do a Project Zomboid playthrough. And because I haven't played 42 at all, it'll be new discovery. I won't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's... See, it just transitioned. See, I told you. Okay. That is done. So we'll harvest... Because we've got another, couple other axes that we can use. That's why I allowed it to go dead. We'll head back and we'll drop off... We'll drop off the, what we've collected. Pheromones would be nice in this game. Like if you're able to make some pheromones. I'm not sure how you would do it. I guess you could do it if you've killed a bear or you've killed a deer or something like that. You could carefully extract their urine from their bladder and like do stuff to it, because that's where the attraction is supposed to come from, is the pee, the smell from the pee. And I got the hiccup again. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think, if I remember correctly, one of the things you can do to attract moose is you basically glue a funnel on the bottom of a little barrel or a jug or whatever, or you drill a hole in it or something. And then you just let it you let water fall on lake or river or stream from a reasonably high height, and the sound sounds like a moose peeing, and it'll attract other moose to the area. And that's why big fat men belch in the middle of an underground parking lot or stuff. It's similar to an animal urinating. And I will put the sticky sticks out here too, because I don't think that is at all 2, 3. I don't think that's at all dangerous or that I would lose the sticky sticks. Let's grab some water, and we'll grab another axie axe. What's this one? Nope. Hatchet, this is 77. 67. And OBS disconnected and reconnected again, and I don't know why. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Oh no, I think I already moved them. I was gonna say I was gonna grab one of the energy drinks just in case I need to slam it to get out of a sticky situation, but I don't think I'm gonna do that, because I would need to go all the way up into the corner of the map to get it, which is not, you know, I could probably get there before the end of the day and then back before the beginning of the night, but it's sort of a pain in the ass to do. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning, I'd hammer in the evening. Okay, I hear a wolf somewhere. We're absolutely gonna kill that motherfucker if we get the chance, because he is a fucker of mothers. Do 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 do. Keep an eye out for anything. You scratch my hand because my hand is itchy. So, as I've said before, I'm constructing a filtration system using like the large whole house filters. Okay, I can see farther now, and I can't see the bear. To make like a mobile filter that I can like take with me camping and stuff. And if I ever get my dream to like do van life, I can like take water out of the lake or whatever. The problem, like one of the problems is that you kind of need to kill anything that comes out of the lake, so it's because it's going to have a lot of organic solids in it. So you kind of need a UV filter to do that. UV filters are kind of expensive, but they're also power hungry.
God, I could eat a horse.
So I'm kind of wondering how I would add a UV light to the system that doesn't draw a lot of electricity, but will produce sufficient amounts of UV to kill anything that it gets caught up in the channel. Now, there are UV light strings or whatever that you can put inside a filter, inside the housing, but they're not effective apparently. But that is the kind of solution that I want, that I like, to be able to like glue a strip of LEDs on the inside of the housing and light them up and be able to bombard the water inside and in the filters with a lot of UV light. Because then I can just transition the power for the UV light out the bottom of the housing, and that can be connected up to something to run it. But I don't know if there are UV LEDs of sufficient power to kill shit. Like all of the UV stuff that I've seen that's used for water filtrations are all really powerful shit. I think there is a gas vapor in the tubes, and I'm not sure. Like I don't think it is a matter of a special kind of filter on the light coming out. And I bought housing that is transparent, so if it's like a sock that fits over top of it, that I can put over top of the filtration system, that could be another answer. But UV rays get stopped by anything, so it's possible that if I put like an exterior UV sock on it, the plastic will stop most of the UV light. Because when you buy sunglasses, the UV rating that they have on the sunglasses, like over 50% of that rating comes from the fact that it's just made out of plastic. Like it's complete wash. Sunglass lenses haven't been made out of actual glass in forever. And the opacity of plastic in certain spectrums is very high. And I'm about to enter a very dangerous territory of being cold, hungry, and tired. So...
My fingers feel numb.
We'll grab some food. Like that. We'll get the hell in here. We'll get some water. And I think, unfortunately... Okay, no, we have some leather, so I'm gonna grab some leather. And I'm gonna grab a sewing kit. And I'm going to sew my shoes, because they're about ready to die. Oh, the hat went dead. I don't really care about that. But we don't want the shoes collapsing on us until we find a replacement. There. At 25%, that will be good for now. We'll harvest this. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll drop our... that. And we will drop our... metal. There we go. We'll put our old man beard in here. Oops, no, that's the wrong button. Where is the old man beard? Put the old man beard in there. We'll put our leather away. And what else do we want to drop? Where is our tinder plugs? They are nowhere, so we'll just drop them. We'll just drop them right here. 1, 2, 3. What else do we got here? I don't think we really need to do anything else. Do any rest of the clothing needs to be done? With the mittens needs to be done. We'll do the mittens right now. Okay, the mittens are done. Mittens are done. Okay. So now we'll drop our clothes right here. And we'll go for a 2-3 hour nap. Cool. Okay, there we go. We'll grab all of our clothes first. That was stupid of me to grab the water. Okay. Get dressed. Our fucking shoes are still wet. Or are wet again. I never even named the turtles. Like, isn't that like a weird that a kid wouldn't name their so-called pet turtle? Like, does that not indicate that the person may not want the motherfucking turtles? Okay, so I am going to move some water into the mine. Is there anything else I want moved into the mine? I don't think so. Oh, it's cloudy. Shit. Okay, where is the mine? Is that the... That's not the mine. Is this the mine? No. I think the mine is right there. Yep, there's the mine. There. Okay, cool. Now we can't move anything. So let's go deep into the pit here. Go deep in here because I want to see the place, the closest point. Ooh, one more thing of coal. I want to see the deepest point we can go, and if there is a container there. I don't think there is. I think we basically got to trek everything in. Oh, more coal. Okay, so here is the elevator. Right there. And I will leave the water on the floor right here. So 7 liters of water is fine. 7 liters of water, there we go, on the floor. Ooh, cold. We'll look around for more coal, because we did find 2 pieces of coal. I think that's the closest spot, but... Ooh. Candy bar. Floating candy bar. But... I like it being in that big toolbox instead. Can I actually use this ladder? No, I guess I can't. So this toolbox right here, I think is better because it'll have everything there. Plus a lantern in case I forget to bring a lantern. Let's hump all of these back. There we go. This could take forever. Like, seriously. We could be waiting a very long time for the auroras to happen. Anytime you are completely at the mercy of RNG, the reality is that there is a possibility that it will never happen. Because that is a possible outcome for randomness, is nothing occurring.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, here we go. We already got a little thing of recycled crap, so we're going to drop our recycled crap right here. Our recovered crap. And then we will put this away. We will eat that crunchy bar. Drinky, drinky, drinky. Drop our clothes. And sleep for 2 hours. Because I'm still hopeful that an aurora will come. There is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Mm. Mm.
I could eat anything right now.
I can't say that I'm pleased. I really can't. Am I angry? Yes, a little bit. Am I disappointed? Very much so. Let's grab a water bottle. Drinky, 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 drink. And since I'm going to a new location that might need to be
food.
that might need to be a pry-in, I forgot to put that in the the mine. Let's grab all of you. Oh no, I was keeping it out here. That's right. I didn't want to keep them outside. 1, 2, 3. Okay, off we go. Murdering and pillaging as we go. This is our last thing of venison. So if we have the opportunity to kill a deer, we should take it. I might put an entire second stage on the filtration system. Like the primary stage that I have right now is basically from municipal water supplies. It's got a large sieve for anything that's, you know, flaky or comes down. But then it goes to 5 microns, 1 micron, and then 0.5 micron, and then into a reverse osmosis filter. Now, I could put a second set of filters on there. So another 3 filters that are progressively higher, plus a UV light. What I could also do is I could also, because each one of the filter needs a certain amount of backflow, it needs a certain amount of pressure to let the water flow through it. What I could do is I could make a pass-through on the bottom of the housing so that a certain percentage of the water exits the housing. So basically it'll carry away any amount of concentrate with it. Like, I know concentrate is typically used for the RO filters, but strictly speaking, if you have a way to clear the exterior side of the larger filters, that's still a concentrate, because you're concentrating your unwanted mass on that side. Now, I'm not going here for any particular reason. I'm just swinging by, I guess. The bear can be in this area. I should bring out my bow. I'm gonna notch my bow. Can I? No, I can't do this with my bare hands. I was gonna say, if I could do that with my bare hands, I could, you know, spend a day ripping that shit apart. There's a wolf somewhere in here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go this way. There is a bear cave back here. My back is itchy, but it's in a place I can't scratch it. So I will complain that I can't scratch my back. And I forgot to bring some spray paint with me, because I would like to spray paint this and tell myself that I don't need to come here ever again. Yep. You see that when I came in, that shot down? I think, can I pick up this cooler? No. I hate you. I hate everything like you. Can I pick this up? No. I hate you and everything like you. Yeah, there's basically nothing I can take with me. If I had words, I'd make a day for you. I'd give you... Oh, I already did this. Cool. Cool. Whatever. So, where is the ocean? I think the ocean is down that way. Yes. So, that way would be where the house is. Yes, we can go straight across here, and that'll bring me to the house eventually. Cross the river. Wade in the water. I think that might be rabbits. Yes, that's rabbits. There's a dog. We love killing dogs. Oh my God, we're almost a Republican senator. How much we love killing dogs. And now we're going to have smelly shit on us. So that's going to attract stuff and things. Why do I have to show myself the knife before I stab him? Like, look. It's like, hey, I'm going to use this. I know you're going to use it. You know you're going to use it. Everybody knows they're going to use it. You don't need to tell me that you are going to use it. Okay, our knife is also getting pretty dull. Okay. Ah, feathers. Look, feathers. Okay, that's the way we came from. We're going to come up over here. Because this is a nice and high spot we can draw from. I guess we can't.
Ah!
I fucking hate you. Okay, there's stumps over here. Stumps usually mean something's around. But I do need to put a bandage on my hand so that I can use my bow if a dog comes. Oh yeah, there's definitely something here because there's a thing there. This is an area. Is that something? That's nothing. I don't see this. Soda? Okay, there's a deer here. Yeah, I'm already carrying wolf crap, so... carrying deer meat is probably... No, I'm gonna do 50s. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There he is. Thanks, bud. Okay, so I think I've got a little bit of a hack here. I can go up to 2 and then come down, so I can harvest this in 2s, which is absurd, but I'm still going to do it because it just means more practice on the cooking front. Like if there was a way to do it in 1s, I'd do it in 1s. Just as long as there's more pieces, there's more opportunity to get skill points, and that's our main goal is to power level our skill points. There.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Actually, we can eat now. A little bit, anyways. Okay, so obviously we can only do this in 4s, because that's all we have. But we will do it in 4s. Actually, I might wait till we get to the cabin. Because there'll be a stove there. Wade in the water. Wade in the water. Get you down. I think I'm getting to the point of my lack of sleep in real life, where I'm now disassociating from reality. Like a lot of things are starting to seem fairly disreal. The screen is like looking like it's in a tunnel, and my face is kind of like flushy, I guess you might call it. And I'm starting to calm down, which means I'm like totally releasing whatever that chemical is that makes you sleepy. Now, if they didn't want players to do this and, you know, take off smaller bits than they absolutely could, they could have introduced a waste factor. So, like, say, however much you cut off, you waste 1%. So if you're trying to cut off 1 kilogram, or maybe no, maybe you just waste 0.1 of your. Well, I don't know. It would have to be something substantial enough to cause players not to want to do it, but not substantial, not so low that, not so much that it would be like super annoying. We got mushrooms over here. Got a frozen corpse over here. I think I missed a backpack over here.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Hey, I don't see... Oh, there's the mushrooms. I'm entirely unmedicated. That's why I'm annoying. I've seen a lot of streamers who have ADD, like Chibidoki. Chibidoki absolutely has ADD. There's no doubt about it. And I also think that she doesn't medicate. She's not on Adderall or anything. And there are some other streamers. I think Camila, the VTuber Camila, I think she also has ADD. I think she said that. And she also doesn't take her medication. And that basically gets you to perform. It just makes you want to perform. Makes you want to talk and yap and be weird. So I think that's a common thing. And maybe it's common in more than just like streamers. That might be like something. Oh, mushrooms. I got that mushroom. Got those wolf carcasses. Okay, so here's the Wawa. Now, where's the dead body? Okay, so the deer carcass is down there. Then we have a cattail that's somewhere over here. We'll grab these while we're here. Like, there's got to be some... there's got to be some mental baseline, something
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
something about general psychology, someone's psychology that makes them want to perform for people. You know, like it's got to be a degree of exhibitionism. Okay, no. Is that coal? There's coal. There's got to be a degree of exhibitionism in it. But like, what's the generalization? Is what I'm asking. Like, what is the combination of conditions or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I'm so fucking tired and I don't want to sleep. I don't actually feel tired. I just know that I am. Oh.
This'll come in handy.
Is there any feathers? Is feather here? Okay, so go off this way. And this should be where the cabin is.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can carry much more. Okay, I am going to grab this punky log. Fuck.
Anything right now.
I hope there's a stove in here. If there's not, that's going to be a problem. And is there a stove? Yay, there's no stove! Bitch. There's nothing in here. This computer probably has, like, some sort of secret lore on it, but I could care
This bag is getting kinda
less.
heavy.
I could care less. Ooh, I've got Longy Johns already. Okay. More nothing. Some doggy food. Let's eat the doggy food right now. Let's eat the doggy food. Eat the doggy food. Stretch. Is there a cave in the area? I don't think there is. Oh. So, without... What should I do? I think I'm just going to go out in the storm and... Because at this point, I'm pretty sure I can make it to the trailer. Because if I follow the river, then I'll make it to the tracks. And then if I get to the tracks, I just followed that back to the trailer. So even if I'm in a whiteout, it's not going to be a big deal. I say as I am immediately whited out. I'm going to try to stay up high for now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you can't. I'd like you to hold on to it, please. Okay, if I stay to the side here, because that's the edge of the map right there. It's an impassable area. I think down there is the river. You dickweed. There's a little place to hide. Oh no, come on. There we go.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, here we are. This is the track. Bow? Is that my bow? That might be my bow. Like, did it scatter all of my shit all over the place? Like, is that one of the things that it does? If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
Gotta warm up
I'd
somehow.
hammer in the evening. You'll warm up when you get to the place. Here we go. Here is the here's the trailer.
It's too cold. I think.
You can really tell that I'm tired because I'm slowing down and it's getting more and more difficult for me to find words. And I'm saying a whole lot more. And having to stop to think about what I'm going to say. Here we are. Now, I can't build a fire inside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, what can I drop here? Where is the gut? Okay, that's cured guts, so I'm going to put the uncured guts right in front right here. Drop all. And the deer hide, I'm just going to mix them up together. There we go. Wolf. Wolf. We'll put right here. And then the... Why is there no food in there? Because I put it in the wrong side. That's why. No, I put it in the wrong side. So I want all of this stuff to be over here. So this, and this, there, and this. I'm going to keep one energy drink on me. From now on, just for, like, get the fuck out of Dodge kind of thing. That tea will go over there. Move that tea. That tea. Okay, let's eat shit because it's going to go bad eventually. Like, all of this stuff is getting low quality. So we will eat the chippies. We'll eat these chippies. We'll eat the peanut butter. Yum.
Oh, the stomach. Oh, it hurts. Oh, God, it hurts.
And I don't have a bedroll. Okay. Great. Just gonna organize stuff a little bit here. Oh, I don't need a bedroll. I'm right here. Okay, what else do I have here? I'm gonna drop this bow because it's almost dead. Then I'll drop we'll drop nothing else. Nothing else? Move this over here. I'll move this on top of here so it's out of the way, but I won't forget it. That'll go there. This will hold the feathers. And yeah, we'll hold the fire stuff. The whetstones. You'll rest. Keep your pantyhose on. None of that stuff. None of that stuff. Where did I put coal? There's charcoal. Recycled cans. Okay. Recycled cans. There we go. Oh. I put this here. Okay, and we're going to harvest this, and we'll take the arrow with us. I've lost a bunch of arrows, but that's fine. Okay, now I will take a reishi tea, whatever the fuck it's called, and a cup of herbal tea. I want to be out of range of this bear so I don't hide some of my clothes underneath it accidentally. Okay. So now we will eat this. Drink. And then we will drink some of this. And then we will have some of this. Okay. And we will sleep for 3 hours. I doubt an aurora is gonna suddenly magically start, but it might. You cocksucker. Okay, I'm going to quickly dump everything I can in the middle of the... Everything I don't want. That I don't want. I'm taking the meat with me. I will dump this here, this here, this here, this and this, and I'll just pick it up another time. But we need to hightail it down to the fuck, why did it have to do it right there? Like, Jesus Christ, this is not gonna last. It's not gonna last, and I'm suffering from food poisoning.
No rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Shut up. I'm not gonna get there in time. I just know I'm not. I know it's that side that I can go down. This is pretty far. Am I sure I can get down here? Completely sure. Okay, I heard a wolf. If I had a sleeping bag, I can sleep. I could have slept in the cave, but I can't. So, even though I'm racing down there, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Because if I go into the cave, I'm going to die. Like, there's no way around that. I'm going to die. Shut up. Okay, which direction? That way. I can't run at all. Okay. How much time do I need? 7 out of 10 hours. So I only really need to sleep. I only really need to sleep for get up. I only really need to sleep for 3 hours. It's possible that I could sleep for 3 hours and still have the aurora, which seems to be going pretty strong. If I could just make myself go. Okay, I have made myself go. I'm gonna move all of this meat over here. Is this all raw? Yeah, this is raw. So I'm going to drop everything. Drink this. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, let's sleep with my clothes on for 2 hours. Please still be there. Please still be there.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, see, clear it. Fatigue is gone. I still have food poisoning. Oh, crap. That's not what that meant. Okay, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop. Hi, Lunacy. How are you? Oh, man, I wanted to recommend something to you. Oh, fuck. I lost the... Ah, God damn it. I wanted to recommend something to you, but now I can't remember what it was. And I lost the Aurora. That's the whole point of coming here. I get a food poisoning. Ugh. I'm so angry. I am so angry. I'm so angry. I can feel my pulse in my face right now. I should have wrote it down. I'm sorry. Yeah, food poisoning's over. Now I'm already angry, and I forgot something, so now I'm even more angry. That's okay. I'm just enjoying the lazy... Is it Friday? Oh, it's Friday where you are. It's Thursday where I am. There are time zones. Time zones exist. So that's what I was waiting for, that whooshy stuff that was everywhere. I was waiting for that to happen, but I was way up in the corner where I moved all my crap to. So when it started, I had to rush down here, and I had food poisoning already, so I was unable to do anything really, and now I am unhappy and angry. I can feel my pulse in my throat. My eye is twitching a little bit. Can't see my eye twitching, but it is twitching. Guess I'll just cook this fucking meat. Oh, no, I need my pots. That and that. There we go. Bravest warrior! So it'd be morning for you, eh? Yeah. I had to cough, excuse me.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. Come on. We gotta have fire. No one sees paradise if they don't pedal.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, we need this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Back to the exciting gameplay of watching timers. Almost like we're playing a cookie clicker. Yay, cookie clicker.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
No. I have to stop you right there. Bear Grylls is crazy. Bear Grylls is nuts. Bear Grylls has always been nuts, and he's a big fakie. So absolutely do not consider Bear Grylls to be anything but a weird fakie. And he doesn't just drink his own pee. He wrings elephant shit off into his mouth. This is the kind of person you are wanting to emulate. Is a feces eater. He eats feces, and not little pieces of feces either. Big pieces of feces, huge pieces of feces. I think maybe I just want to say the word feces. Grab fir wood. $13, 17 minutes. Now, if you want somebody who really does do shit in the wild, look up Survivor Man. He's not a great human being, but he all of his survival stuff is pretty real. He goes out in the Canadian wilderness. All he brings with us is a camera. He doesn't sleep in a hotel room afterwards. He not only drinks his own pee, but he drinks his own pee for entertainment. You want to be famous that bad, dude? Really? Yeah, I think you did. I mean, we live in an era of what do you call it? Reality TV stars. Like Kim Kardashian was kind of famous beforehand, but she released a sex tape to like boost her popularity. Like that is desperate for attention, if for lack of a better word. Survivor Man, who basically, his name is Lee Stroud, or Les Stroud. Most of his videos, I think his video was originally released on OLN, which is a very local kind of TV station here in Ontario. It's run by the Aborigines, the natives in Canada. And it's got stuff like a chef cooking with pine cones and stuff. So I think that's where he originally aired. 1 or 2 seasons, so nobody watched him for 1 or 2 seasons. And then he got on maybe the Discovery Channel, I don't remember. Did I leave the water out here? I did not. His videos are on YouTube, I think. It's, they're not bad. He started his, but reality show was the Osbournes. Ugh. The Osbournes. No, but like Big Brother was too. Like that was definitely a thing where people tried to gain whatever. And what the hell is his name? Is his name Seth Rogen? I think it's Seth Rogen. He started his career on Fear Factor. Like, he's not intelligent. He's not a good actor. He's got nothing to his name except for, like, just agreeing with whoever's standing in front of him. And making people eat kangaroo testicles. You'll eat this one? We'll eat this one? Actually, we'll probably eat them all. Yeah, we'll eat everything. Big Brother wasn't great, but the uncut version, oh my god. Really? Or was that like a special thing porn actors did? Was an uncut Big Brother? Like an uncut version of it? Or did they actually have sex in the studio? Because I would believe either. But then, like Love Island, which is a show in Britain, they actually probably do have sex in the show, and I'm pretty sure that they may not film the bedroom, but they definitely film around it, and their microphones are definitely in every bedroom. So, okay, I gotta look at that. I actually gotta look at that. So, uncut Big Brother. I'm writing that down. Where's my thing? Uncut Big Brother. And I only spelled every word wrong. Okay, now there is a wolf right there. So, by the rules of the game, I am going to go shoot him in the face. Hi, I got something pointy and long to shove up your nose. Where are you, prick? There you are, prick. Let's rock. Thanks for dying. It was much appreciated. I will eat your face later. Anybody else around here? Excuse me, my spelling. Yes. Ow, my spelling. It wasn't so much bad spelling. It was more like I was mashing the keyboard while I was typing. Okay. I'm fine with that. That's Ophie Fophie. That's Humpy Dory. I was done with that anyways. Now, how much is my cooking skill? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm so happy I've won something in a video game. My life is complete. I can now die with honor for Grayskull. It's my autocorrect. I'm on my phone and it's just randomly changing things. Oh, what did you spell wrong? I actually don't know what you spelled wrong. Was the Is Big Brother Uncut not a thing? I don't know. I'm confused. Well, I guess it's rounding up. I don't like that. Is it rounding up? No, it's not rounding up. Ooh, 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 I get a 0.1. I get a 0.1. Now we just get to watch this animation over and over and over again. So if... I'm not sure what you misspelled there. But I would... Like I was saying, I believe that the message after that did not read it. You did not read it, was the Australian Big Brother Uncut series. I thought I did. Big Brother wasn't great, but the uncut version, oh my god, so much sex. I thought I did read that. Did I? I don't know. I thought I did. I'm sorry. Because you got a bunch of cameramen sitting around, and they're all told to, like, videotape shit. So, like, if something's going on, they're probably not going to, you know, pull back or whatever. They're probably going to be like, well, they told us to record. And then they'll just, you know, record
I think I need to lay down.
as much of the humpy as they can. Maybe it didn't show up on your... because I used the word orgy. Oh. Really? I've got that turned off. Like, I've got it set so nothing gets filtered. And the stream is set not suitable for children. So... Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You know, right now, all of these corporations are going through this bullshit of, like, age verifications, things and shit like that. And my number one question is, like, if I've got to prove that I'm 18, and everybody who watches a certain video series or set has to be 18, does that mean we're allowed to swear now? Like, where it's not, oh my god, the children, they shouldn't be allowed to watch that? Do we all have to behave like children still? Like, I am completely willing to give up my government ID if you will let me say fuck all the time. Let's rock. Okay, so if it's the Australian version, that seems more likely to me, because the Americans are so fucking repressed that the thought of them having an orgy just seems like it wouldn't happen. But if it's, you know, if it's your European version or an Australian version or even the Canadian version, I could see that happening. But the American version, no, I don't see it. So they basically show the scene they cut out where the contenders are basically going at it in the shower and pool with mics and everything. And they do it for every season. Oh, they don't do it for every season, I don't think. No, but it's still funny. Like, a lot of times you have these people, and they're all young, and they all want to be famous, and they're all horny. So, like, of course they're going to do something. But, like, so I don't know if you know who Jerry Springer is. There was a big thing in North America, and there used to be Springer Too Hot for TV, and people were like ripping off their clothes and fighting each other naked and all kinds of stuff. But it was all fake, and you could really see it was like choreographed like some sort of wrestling thing, because when the fight would start and they thought that they weren't on camera, they would stand there and just calmly take off their clothes and then jump into the fray. Yeah, they played Springer over here. I think it was really worldwide. And so near the end of his life, because Springer was born in London, but he lived in North America, in the United States. And during close to the end of his life, he sort of went back to Britain a lot, and he was on a lot of these British panel shows. And he tried to make it sound what he was doing was more important than it actually was. Like he was contributing to the zeitgeist or something. But you could tell that he probably didn't believe his own press. Because he didn't seem exactly proud of the TV legacy he left behind. But he sure made a lot of money. I think he was mayor of New Jersey or something as well for a while. Like, the man had a widely varied life. But he was kind of supportive of, like, really stupid shit. Oh my God. So, I lived in the city my entire life. And I kind of hung around with mostly academics and aristocrats, and fake aristocrats, I mean, and bullshit like that. So, I never knew what white trash was. I was basically white trash, and I didn't know it. But I moved out into the country because it's cheaper. And, like, the cops have been to my apartment building 2 or 3 times just this year. Both the neighbors got arrested. Like, one of the neighbors, the husband and wife, got arrested for smoking crack in front of their infant child. His 17 or 18-year-old son, and the 17 or 18-year-old son 13-year-old girlfriend, and the son sort of told on them to the grandfather, and the grandfather phoned CAS and the police and stuff. The OPP pulls up, goes to arrest him. She starts trying to hit the cops with the fucking canine unit there. Almost knocks over the other neighbors, and I think the canine was like eyeing one of the other neighbors, because like, you're big and fat, I'd like to eat you. And it was just so he's been in the clink. He's been in prison for 2 or 3 months now. I think her welfare check has been cut. So to be able to afford drugs, she's been given the local drug dealers blowies. Meanwhile, she threatens to kill everybody around her, talking about how she supposedly shot 2 people while living here, okay? Like, shot people in her apartment. I know what a firearm sounds like, and no one has ever fired off a firearm in this building since I've lived here. So I'm trying to explain to somebody else, the other neighbor, I'm trying to explain that when people are high, they disassociate, and when they listen to the news or something, they might project themselves onto the news story and fabricate a memory in their head of something happening. And the guy, her husband, the guy who's in jail now, gaslit her into believing that was true by pretending to bury the bodies. Yeah. I didn't know that existed before. Like, people are constantly saying that it's the big city where all the crimes happen. No. 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 I lived in various places in Ottawa. I knew people who lived in places in Ottawa, and the cops might come once a year. Just to the area. Is that another wolf, or is that the wolf I killed? No, that's another wolf. Come on, let's rock. Now that I've practiced that, it's not even hard. It's not even a challenge. And she thinks she's going to get her kid back. And she thinks she deserves to have her kid back. It's like, why would you think that? Like, I should have known something was wrong and the kid had been taken away, because I swear to God, the place sounded like, since they moved in, the place sounded like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Just with the kid screeching its face off all the time. Okay, let's go for 2 hours. Let's hope we get an aurora again. No aurora. Still no aurora. Reddit said 3 hours, but I don't see what the difference between 2 and 3 hours is. Maybe the game has some sort of preference for 3 hours. And the guy is getting beat up all the time. So we're sitting there and she's talking about it, and she's like giving up all this information that you probably shouldn't. While she's waiting on charges. She is so unknowing and so unintelligent that I kept trying to ask her, like, okay, is this your arraignment? Or are you being like, what is this case that you're going to? Because she thinks that she's that her, like, he is about to be presented to the court. I'm not sure if it's his arraignment or what the hell it is. And I'm trying to ask her what it is. She doesn't know what it is. She thinks he's getting out. I don't think he's going to be getting out because he wasn't released ROR. And in Canada, you usually get released ROR if you're like not a flight risk or your crime isn't very important. If you're not being released, it usually means you are you're pretty much fucked. Like you're going to be charged, and you're likely going to be found guilty because the court thinks that it has the Crown thinks it has a really good case, and the court kind of just does whatever the Crown wants them to, kind of deal. What's next? So he's not going anywhere, and she thought that she didn't have to present herself to the court. She's like, oh, I got a lawyer, I don't need to be there. And like, I tried to tell her, this isn't a civil hearing. This is a criminal court case. Your lawyer cannot plead for you by proxy. You have to say not guilty or no challenge. Okay? You have to be the one to say it. So she has missed 2 court appearances and doesn't understand, because her lawyer keeps saying that, or she keeps repeating that her lawyer has said that all she needs is the certification of legal aid, which just means that that her attorney is getting paid, and she doesn't understand that that's all that means, is that her attorney is getting paid. She thinks that means that she can present that to the court and not have to be present, and that her attorney's there. She doesn't understand that retaining an attorney is basically just saying, I have an attorney, and somebody saying, I am her attorney. So her third appearance in court is going to be in a few days. I don't... it might be today, or I mean tomorrow, Friday, where she's probably not going to show up again, and then she's going to have a bench warrant issued against her. And I find the whole thing entertaining because it's not involving me at all, so I don't have to care about anything. Let's wait on that, because maybe it'll get uneven in a minute. And the kid is apparently happy living with his grandparents, so that's a good thing. Oh. Do I hear something? I'll check in a second. I thought I heard walking, but I guess I don't. Okay, that's finesy-dinesy. How did I end up with an even number? Fuck you then. And she like came home one day with like her thigh muscle rotting off the bone. She had some sort of burn, and it was shiny and weeping and all kinds of crap. Because she either burned herself in her sleep, or she's been picking herself in her sleep. Because apparently she's got another spot that's being done. So she's either falling asleep with a cigarette in her mouth, and it's falling on to some part of her body that she's then scratching and making worse over time. Or I don't know. I don't know what number 2 is. She's just scratching and picking at it for no reason. And she, like, blames her stepson for the position she's in. It's like, no, you're in this position because you fucked an R word, did drugs, didn't better yourself, and have no skills. That's why you're in that position. If she's on drugs, she's probably scratching and picking it. That's what I think. That's what I think. I haven't known... So all the people that I have known that are on drugs, they're all like hippies, basically. They're people who think that alter their state of mind because they think that it gives them access to a higher plane or some stupid shit. These are the first people that I have ever known who do drugs to, like,
Anything right about now.
completely mask reality. Like my mother did. My mother did drugs to completely mask reality, but she wasn't doing cocaine and shit. She was doing, like, Percocets. She was doing, like, rich white woman shit. So I don't really know what the symptoms are. I know that there's like people who are on, what do you call it? Like opioids and things like that. They lose their teeth, or like on crystal meth. But I've never met anybody who actually is in the throes of that, that's actually doing that. These are the first people I've ever met. Like I'm in my 40s, and I feel like I've lived a really sheltered life. Like before I moved out here, I would have told you that I had seen a lot of shit, man. But since I moved out here, I have never seen shit, man. Like I have never. So because I have ADD, in the 80s I was put into a special class, quote unquote special class. I was educated alongside people that have, like, Down syndrome and things like that. And I'm not harping on anybody that has Down syndrome. But these people that I knew that had developmental issues growing up pale in comparison to some of the people out here. Like I had a neighbor before he moved where he was so dumb that I would try to talk to him, and in his eyes it was like, lights are on, no one's home. And that was it. There was just nothing in there. And he couldn't understand the most simple of concepts. And he fucked himself over because, like, my car broke down at some point, and one of the things that he did for work is that he gave people rides. So I was basically talking to him to make him my chauffeur, and I was going to pay him to drive me to the store, drive me to appointments, and things like that, and he wouldn't have to worry about anything. So, like, basically to make sure that he had gas, make sure that he had shit to do, be able to get shit done and things like that, I filled up his gas tank and gave him $80 besides that to, like, get him going. And the deal was that in town it was $15 a ride, and like driving into Ottawa was like $35 one way or something like that. So I gave him that money with saying that this isn't just one ride. And then after a while, he's like, "Oh, you just gave me that money. That wasn't like a payment. It was just like you just gave me extra out of the kindness of your heart." He didn't say that, but that's what the implication was. And it was like, "No, motherfucker, I didn't give you $600 for, like, um 10 rides, 10 drives, like, out of the kindness of my heart. This is a business deal that we're creating together here, so that I don't have to drive, and you will have an income on top of your social assistance. And instead of thinking ahead to the fact that, you know, he would have had somebody who would be paying him every week to do shit, he took the short term benefit of just getting the amount of money that he had in hand. And it's like, I'm never going to ask you for a drive ever again. And on top of that, if I had any of this on paper, I would have sued you. He's like, you would have? It's like, fucking of course I would have. And that's the kind of person around here. They're so short-sighted. They don't realize that they're alienating the people around them. They're losing the ability to have people help them because they're fucking them over and taking advantage of them. I was even helping him because he did lawns and stuff like that on the side to get money. I was helping him, like, organize his quote-unquote business, his side hustle, so that he'd get more people, more consistent income, and things like that. And he didn't think that after saying that, like, it never came to his mind that after he screwed me over, that I wasn't going to help him with that. Like, he thought I would continue to help him with that. That I was just going to accept the explanation that, oh, the $80 was a gift to drive me to the grocery store.
Stop. It feels like an empty pit.
Couldn't do simple math. Never changed his clothes. He'd go to the church a few blocks away, and he'd get a fresh pair of donated clothes every week or so, and he would wear them until they were disgusting, and then he'd just get a new set of clothes. One day he wants me to go fix his computer, so I go into his house, and there are flakes of food everywhere. It's like a fresh snowfall of bread crust everywhere. On the floor, on his bed, one side of the bed, because one side he slept on, and the other side was for eating, I guess. And I'm like trying to ask him why he lives this way, why he does that, why he... And I offer him, I say, I will give you my vacuum cleaner. There's an attachment on it so that you can vacuum and your floor, and then you can suck up all the stuff on your bed. And he says, no, it's fine. What? How can you live that way? I don't understand how someone can live that way. And he's choosing it. And, like, people can say, okay, they have a mental illness, and that's why a person does that thing. But even if you have a mental illness, you have to realize that, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't understand it at all. I don't know.
If I don't warm up soon.
I can understand somebody doing drugs to, like, forget things or whatever. But to the point where you're like, I don't know. Like, I know I shouldn't say anything and I shouldn't comment, but it's so mind-numbingly confusing to me that she would risk her
starving.
Custody of her kid. She would risk, like, if if you're doing drugs and the drugs are making you pick your skin to the point where you're bleeding, why wouldn't you switch drugs? Like, why wouldn't you go to another kind of drug? Why would you keep using that drug? And like, okay, I understand, maybe I don't understand addiction. But if you're addicted to the feeling, can't you get it from something else, from another drug? Like, if cocaine makes you high-strung and picky and damaging your skin, what about opioids? Will opioids be better? Like, not just ADD. I have ADD, and I'm on the spectrum. I'm autistic. I have Asperger's, but then I also have other problems, and I compensate for those other problems by setting up systems and I don't know what to word it, like checks and balances, so that I don't do something stupid to myself, because I know I'm not trustworthy. I know I can't trust myself. I know that I can't rely on myself to do something. So, like, very basically, I have alarms go off, I have schedules and things like that that tell me to do something, and I will probably ignore it. So I have something set up that if I do ignore it, it's going to seriously inconvenience me in a way that's not going to be damaging to my life, to irritate myself into doing what I have to do. And maybe it's just the fact that, like, I'm high functioning, but I don't know. I don't know. You can drink yourself to unconsciousness. Like, having liver disease is a lot less harmful than, scratching your skin off. And the law, CAS, and other people don't consider drinking in front of your kid to be this huge offense. So, and the LCBO is right there. Like, we get our liquor from a place called the LCBO, and it's like a block away. You can go there at any time, and you can get the cheapest shit moonshine ever and drink yourself into unconsciousness. Why take something that makes you ginky? And I guess I'm naive on a lot of things, because I fully admit that I don't understand what's going on in people's minds or their need to do those things, but I, for one, wouldn't want to get in trouble for anything that I'm doing. That's why I don't kill people, because I don't think I'll get away with it. So instead of having the joy of putting my hands around someone's neck and staring into their eyes as the light fades from them, I choose not to do it, so that I don't lose my freedom and end up in a prison with some bitch named Bertha shoving my face into her crotch for the rest of my life. I want this. Whoops, I want this and this. Okay, so it is snowing outside, so I can't really get a lot done. And that transition from bitching about neighbors and not understanding drug addiction to this calm narration style has got to be jarring for a few people. Okay, there's a few things I think I want to repair right now. The snow pants, definitely. Okay, we'll pair the snow pants. Wherever you are, I'll be there. Okay, I guess I... Oh no, it's right there. I was gonna say, I guess I used it all, but I didn't. Snow pants are important because they have the highest wind chill, I think. I think the deerskin pants are better, but I don't want to use they are heavier. They're much heavier. So I want to keep these pants no matter what. I'll do the balaclava. The Russian special. And this is done. And I will use this. Do I need to fix? Yeah, I gotta fix this. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Okay, so I am fuck off. Whatever, I don't care. Now, I'm at a point where I'm hungry again, so I need to find deer. And I need to kill the deer. Because I am in need of sustenance. And I realize that people might be saying, oh, that might think you're not being very empathetic. It's like, okay, yeah, okay, I am empathetic. I realize that this person would need help, or people like that would need help. That still doesn't negate the fact I don't understand why they're doing it. Or why they wouldn't do something else instead that fulfills the same need. Buy a robot that strangles you. And autoerotic asphyxiate yourself every night. If you absolutely need something that gets the adrenaline up, that gets you into a certain mindset, there's things you can do about it. You don't need something that destroys your life. And the robot's important because, like, you can't trust yourself to cut the rope. Have the robot cut the rope for you. There are solutions to every problem. Or again, it confuses the hell out of me how she could be going through something right now. She is going through something right now. And she doesn't know what an arraignment is. Like, if you're being arraigned and the court and you get a court order that says you have to be here for your arraignment, wouldn't you ask your lawyer, what's an arraignment? Like, why would you ever do something, or why would you ever be told to do something and not try to figure out what that thing meant? Like, and like everybody in town seems to be that way. No one seems to know what those big words are. Like, didn't anybody ever watch Law and Order in the 90s? Okay, we'll do this for a while. Did my plots blow away? No, they didn't. Okay, good. I didn't know if that was a thing, if they blew away. And she's like a yappy little chihuahua, threatening everybody. I watched CSI. Well, CSI came much later. Like, I think the first Law and Order started in like 80 something, maybe? I don't remember.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
But like, if you were being charged with something, anything, doesn't matter what, wouldn't you want to understand what you were being charged with? What the consequences of the actions were? What might happen to you or your kid or your husband or, you know, whatever else is getting swept up in the whole thing? Wouldn't you ask somebody? I have a friend, okay, he's not really a friend, but I know somebody, and he only asks me he only calls me when he has legal trouble. First, he asks ChatGPT, and then he asks me to make sure ChatGPT isn't lying to him. And that's the extent of our whole relationship. We've known each other for probably close to 15 years now. He talks to me once a year, and it's basically only for legal problems concerning his apartment. That's it. For somebody not to do that, for somebody not to, you know, ask somebody else, what does this mean? And she has a lawyer. It's not like she needs to ask an idiot like me. She can ask the lawyer, and the lawyer can say, well, an arraignment is when they read out your charges, and then you have to say innocent or guilty, and then they decide when the trial date's going to be and when things are going to be proceeding. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing the point. Maybe I don't understand. The laissez-faire attitude, where they think everything's going to be okay, or, you know, they don't. Maybe she really doesn't think she's done anything wrong, and it doesn't matter to her if she's tried or if she's anything, because in her head she's not gonna really get any kind of consequences. Maybe that's it. So she doesn't think she needs to learn nothing. And it only irritates me because I'm ADD and Asperger's. Like, I fully realize that the only reason I care is because it doesn't make sense. And when things don't make sense, my fucking brain won't shut up about it. I know that that's the reason that it's happening. But it doesn't stop the fact that the thoughts going through my head are like what I just repeated, and they won't calm down. They're the demons that keep me up at night. As why would somebody do something so stupid? And if I was normal, I wouldn't care. But it's also fascinating on some level, you know, to see people wreck themselves and completely destroy their future. And not even consider something else. Okay, we need to find a deer. And I think over here is going to be the best place. If we go that way, I think there are 3 or 4 spawns that way. Unless the wolves got them, and then I'm just going to cut the wolves' dicks off. Does dick meat have a special name? Like, if you kill a bull, okay, obviously the penis is going to be there. And that's a piece of meat, right? So, like, they call beef vagina beef curtains. So, what do they call beef dick? It's not prairie oysters. That's the balls part. But what is the actual dick called? These are the questions that kept me out of the good schools. That's too far away. I can't hit it from there. Maybe I can. I don't know. I'm not a good aim at the bow. You dickweed. I can't pull the bow while I'm crouched. That's why I have to get up and scare it. Let's try some long shots. Shit. Where's my arrow? There it is. Is he coming at me? Oh, he's coming right at me. Let's try that guy. Ooh, I think I got him. Is there blood? Yep, I got him. Don't go somewhere I can't find you. Please. I think it might have fell. Okay, I can't hear galloping no more. You dick-a-ma-boob. Oh, no, it's going out into the blue ice. Oh no, he's coming back over here. Oh, I hit him in the foot. Is that the same one? No, that's the one. You damn fool, just die. I guess they never calm down after they've been hit. No, no. I'm not gonna be able to find him. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, there he is. God damn it, sit down. Stop moving. Oh, I think I saw a wolf coming going at him. No, I didn't. I think that area doesn't have very many exits. Okay, do I try cutting him off or do I chase behind him? I think I'm gonna try cutting him off. I really think he's down. Or is that delusional, hopeful thinking? And did he fall? Those are rocks. I can't hear him anymore. I lost it. I lost him and I lost an arrow. I am so unhappy. I don't see any blood drops. Although those don't usually last very long. Is it a bear or a moose? That's a bear. What are you running at? He's running at something. Okay, he broke off pursuit, but he was running at something. Oh, he might have been running away from the bear. Now I get to miss. Where's my stone? Give me my stone back. Piece of shit. Are those rabbit tracks or is that dried blood? You know what? I'm going overboard. I missed with an arrow. Yeah, the only other place that it may have gone is up in here. I don't see any tracks or any blood or anything, and I'm getting upset and angry and it is nowhere in that area.
I need to find a place to rest.
Shut up. Die, prick. Ugh. Fuck off, wolf. Yeah, where's the stove? Does this place not have a potbelly stove? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, he doesn't have a potbelly stove. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna starve to death. That's great. It's great. Love starving to death. It's my favorite thing to do. In real life, too, I love starving to death. Just to sit there and have no food and to you know, have my stomach acid eat my throat out, and the burbling of I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I'm just so irritated. I can't be funny. Ooh, fireplace. Fireplace, fireplace. Do I have ooh, I got some wood too. So first what we're going to do is we're going to go to the morsels, and we're going to harvest lay morsels. Okay. And I wonder if we're going to keep the rabbit curtains. And then we'll harvest this one. Living for just one day. I'm still angry. Let's try to start a fire now.
Come on, little fire.
I hate you. I hate your mother. I hate your father, your sister, all of your cousins. I hate that guy named Ed that you dated once when you were a teenager.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. So, now we got... No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go... no, no, no. What am I doing? Like, what is wrong with my brain right now? There. Dick-a-ma-boob. Finally. Food. I've got food. I'm allowed to live. And I will probably never find that deer. Never. That's gone. There is... What time is it? I don't think I want to wait till nightfall to get back to the base. I think I'm going to power walk it right now. And the deer can go fuck itself. It can go to hell. And eat shit and die. Preferably, bear shit. How many more points do I need to get to skill 5? Ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Soon as I get to skill level 5, I can eat carnivore meat without getting intestinal parasites. Come on, burn out, fuck. Where's a bucket of sand when you need it? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There. Now to get my ass back to the logging camp thing, whatever it's called. My mommy has a first name. It's Homer. I think that pack of wolves is off behind me over there. But those motherfuckers can smell. And I don't have enough arrows to take on a whole pack. Oh, he's already coming. I'm fucked. They're actually attacking me. Okay, no, they're not. Okay, one's coming. If I... Okay, who's going to attack? Who's attacking? Come on. What in the happy fuck is happening? What in the happy fuck is happening? Is that the deer? Motherfucker, that's the deer. Okay, I'll get you in a little bit. I need to get anywhere. I'll go right there. Oh, fuck that. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Stay away from my kill, asshole. Okay, there we go. Okay, where is the bed? Come on, you drunken shit. Get up there. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's sleep 10 hours. Let's hope we don't die in our sleep. Fucking oh! The aurora happened. I'm injured. Great. We're waiting for an aurora. The 2 times it happens, I'm not at home, and I'm afflicted. I'm not at home, and I'm afflicted.
I could eat anything.
Fucking wonderful game. I'm gonna kill those. I'm gonna kill that pack. I'm gonna kill that pack. I swear to fuck, I'm gonna kill that pack. The whole fucking pack. I am so enraged. I am just, I can't even think straight. That is a bathroom. You fucking idiot. Go for the door. Where's the door? Where is the door? Oh, the door's over here. Oh, God, I'm so angry. And the only reason they broke up was because the bear was there. If it wasn't for the bear, they wouldn't have broken up. I would have had all 5 wolves at me. And the fact that they brought my health down to like a sliver with 1 hit and there wasn't even a struggle? Like, they've changed the mechanics. Okay. I think it's a little too windy. Do I get any protection from any side here? Probably this side. What? Insufficient. Oh, I don't have Tinder. Nobody should use Tinder anyways. Bunch of idiots on there. That's fine. How long will this take? This will take 2.5 hours. Yeah, whatever. Come on, come on. Quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. That was a huge gamble, but it paid off. And I'm a gambler. Okay. Where is my bang bang? There's my bang bang.
Sure getting cold.
Actually, it's getting warmer. I'd like to shoot one of you guys, can I?
Where can I find something to eat?
Are you a timber wolf? No, you're a deer. And I am not going to shoot you because I really don't need to be chasing after some fuck right now. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo. So, if they genetically engineered cows to speak, and the cow specifically gave you permission to eat them, would that make eating meat more ethical? Like if they were like, please eat me, my rump is particularly tasty. Does that make it all right to consume them? Because they would have been genetically engineered to tell you to do that. To ask you. To say, would you like to eat me? And if you genetically engineered them to like feel pleasure when in pain, and you go to slaughter them, and they're orgasmically screaming while you repeatedly butcher them alive because vivisection makes the meat extra tender. They are enjoying it. So is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's a good thing. Maybe. Maybe I'm just trying to find an excuse to eat meat. Not that I need one. Although I don't eat beef. I am actually kind of allergic to meat because there's amino acids in beef, not meat, beef. There's amino acids in beef that break down to sulfur compounds, and I have an extreme sensitivity. That's a dog right there. Or is that a rock and I'm an idiot? That's a rock and I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's a rock and I'm an idiot. So I can't eat beef, but I can eat pork. I do eat pork, but I don't eat chicken because chicken eat their own shit. And that's the reason I don't date anybody as well. Is because humans consume their own bullshit. Oops! You'd think those were slopes. You can walk up them, but you can't. Okay, do I have tinder plugs out here? I don't think I do. I don't, so I'm gonna have to go in and get some tinder plugs. One, two, three. Do I have a book out here? No, I'm just gonna try to do it with the stick. Stick is less chance of success than book.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
They still haven't added a bow drill, which I don't understand. Okay, let's eat venison and venison. And it's going to take 36 minutes. And how long will it take to rip this bunny apart? 32 minutes. Thank you, bunny. Your sacrifice has been noted. Not appreciated. It's been noted. I just want, I want those assembled to know that I do not appreciate its sacrifice, but I do note it. Okay. Now, do I finish this off? Or do I go get that Timberwolf? Because I have never eaten Timberwolf before. The last time when I played the game and I actually had defeated them, one of them, it was, they didn't produce anything at the time. That's it? Whatever. How much is left on this? I will cook a little bit of water then. "48 minutes, 16 minutes. Okay, we're gonna get it to up to 46 minutes. Oh, I can add the torches. I forgot I took torches. 48 minutes, there we go.
Need water.
Okay. There we go. So we've got everything all set out. There we go. Let's drop this here. And we'll drop both the rabbit and the other thing. The deer right there. I forgot the name of a deer for a moment or two. Okay, and is there anything I need on top of that? No. Let's make sure I have 3 tinder plugs. There we go. Now let's go get that that timber wolf. I think it'll just say wolf meat, but I'm not sure. I was expecting them to come at me in a organized way like they used to, because the way that animal fights used to work, and they probably still work that way, is that only one can get you at once. But I guess timber wolves can sideswipe you. They can just take a bite out of you and then take off. They don't actually need to initiate a struggle. Which means you're going to have to deal with them a little bit differently. But it does seem like they go down easily, that you don't actually have to hit them in the head. Because I'm sure I didn't hit that guy in the head. I'm sure I hit him in the body somewhere. And then he went down instantly, which is, like, not what they're supposed to do. Now, I wonder if the Timberwolves are still on the map. Like, do the Timberwolves roam, or do they only organize for an attack during an event, and then they disband and go away? Because I don't see them anywhere. And I'm kind of gonna run into that fishing shack if they do show up, because I am not in a condition to take any kind of battle. Nor damage. I can't take damage at this point right now either. But they do seem to have a weakness. They seem to want to swarm for a while. So you can easily set up for an arrow strike that way, because they're not like the normal wolves, because the normal wolves will do some zigzagging patterns and will sometimes change their speed. And deers are like completely random, and bears just don't give a shit. Is that it? What's that? There's something on the water right there. I don't know if I should look at that first, or if I should grab the meat first and get lost, because if that's a wolf and I go check it out, it's not going to go well for me. Not that there's anything wrong with vegetarianism. I realized that I made a joke and was intentionally insensitive to entertain myself. But like, if you are vegetarian or vegan or whatever, that's your choice. Don't be fucking preachy about it. But I mean, like, even if you're doing it for ethical reasons, like, or if you're doing it for ethical reasons, I guess, that's that's a choice, and it's a good choice. It's not a bad choice. And you're more moral than I am because I don't really care. And I do fully realize that that makes me a bad person. But I don't care, kind of, by that level of badness. Like, I do feel bad about it, but not bad enough to stop eating pork. And I wouldn't be a good debate partner in the talking about it, because I will just agree with you. So for about 2 years, I drove truck. I drove a tractor trailer. And one of the things that I absolutely refused to pull, I wouldn't do at all, was livestock. I wouldn't do livestock at all. I just refused to do livestock. Because the meat industry is objectively terrible. It's objectively terrible. They are terrible to animals. I don't want them to be terrible to animals, and I try to buy from sources that don't treat their livestock like absolute garbage. But me refusing... I almost didn't hear him. I almost didn't hear him. Do I want to kite him all the way home? I really don't have the stamina to do that. Fuck you! I am Lord Testicles! Now I need to let him get significantly further away from me before I can start kiting him again. But he is bleeding, so as long as I can keep him on the chain, everything will be good. Okay, that didn't work. That wasn't significantly further away. Okay, here we go.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Come on. This way to paradise. We're gonna die, I'll cut your face. This way to paradise. We'll serve it with some excellent rice. Let's fix this. Da-da, 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 da-dum, da-dum, da-da, da-dum, da-dum. So I'm not sure if I got him in the head. Is he still coming at me? I think he is. He's moaning and stuff, which is the signal that he's locked on. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da da. Da-da. Okay, let's look up bear. Okay. So we're gonna go to OBS and we're going to say this. Okay, so we're already on this. So we can go bear. Okay, and we'll go down to the chart down here. Where is the chart? There's a chart. There we go, bleed out. So I hit it with a revolver, and I thought I hit it in the head, but I might have hit it in the neck, but I've also might have hit it in the torso. So its kill time is going to be between 80 minutes, like an hour and a half, to like a really long time. Now, I've already hit it once, and I know where it is. So if I shoot it again, is that going to reset the timer? I don't think it will. I think if I get it close enough, and I hit it in the head with the bow, and then duck into the oh, I shouldn't have done that, but I did it. And then duck into the thingy. I can't hit it from the doorway, though. I can't be inside the doorway. Because if I'm inside the doorway, it'll reset. Okay. It's going in the right direction now. Hopefully I actually hit it. I'm not sure when it's going to calm down, though. I might, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think it stopped moving. But I don't know if that means that it's calmed down or if it's locking on again. Because I'll go either or. No, it's walking. I can see it walking. Does this have a door? No, I can get in there easily. Are you going to lock on? Here I am. Oh, okay. He's struggling. Now, I have to be very careful that I don't take him very close to my meat storage. Because it's possible that if he gets too close to the meat storage, he'll grab some and then he'll run away. It is getting super dark. Where is he? Come on, 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 come on.
Come on, little fire.
That's close. That's too close. That's too close.
Perfect.
Okay, where is he? Hey, big guy. Okay, you'll still be here in the morning. Where is the... This is so dark, I can't see nothing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that. It could have came in a little closer. I didn't, though. I don't know why. I should have. I need a bed. No, I need to aim myself first. Okay, there we go. Close. Drop, 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 drop. Drinky, drinky the water. I'm still waiting for the Aurora. So if the Aurora comes, I'm definitely taking it. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfectness, perfect bliss, in the perfect list. Okay, and we are
God,
going
I'd eat
to...
anything right about now.
I've got food outside. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. But first, we're going to put your clothes on. See? Close, 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 close. More clothes, more clothes. Even more clothes, and even more clothes. See? There you go. We're going to take a drinky poo. See? And we're going to pick up 2 tinder plugs. See? Isn't that nice? Grab a book, just in case. And I'm going to pause the game now. and I'm going to go to be right back because I have got to use the bathroom. I also grabbed half a sandwich so that I could stuff food in my face while I'm playing game. And I suspect I just got age gated from all the swearing. I don't particularly care. Just give me a second. I'm just looking for something on my tablet, which is not working. Oh, there we go. I've been gaming for 5 hours and I've ignored a bunch of messages that have come through. I have ignored everybody, and I'm surprised that I haven't gotten a phone call asking me what I'm doing because nobody cares. Where is Flores? Gotta get the map back up because I do check it occasionally. Munch down a little more sandwich. Sorry, I'm eating with my mouth full. I'm eating with my mouth full. That certainly helps eating with your mouth empty. Eating with your mouth empty, we might call. Shut up, Joelle. Something that people will mistake as racist, but is not actually racist. It's just a joke about culture and stuff. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring a second knife just in case the first one breaks. There it is. And that weird thing where I'm not sure how to close my mouth is happening again. Bring that. We'll bring as much firewood as I can carry.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Then we'll set off across the land. While I take a drink. Yummy. Oh, look how many birds are surrounding that thing. I guess it's because it's big. I could have came in here. I don't know why I didn't go all the way in here. I was just afraid, you know? Oh, I think I forgot to pick up sticks. That doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I grabbed a book. Break that down. We'll pick up the feathers. No more feathers? No more feathers. Okay. Now over here, we will drop the wood. Just so we don't have it on us. And we'll drop that wood. Okay. And then over here, I'm going to drop the extra knife. So this one. Perfect. And I'm going to begin. Ooh, I can do this. Oh, man. There we go. I have to put it back down again. So it takes 2 minutes to harvest this. I'm going to take 5 off of them. I think it does round, actually. Okay, yeah, it does round. So that's not a great thing. And I'm going to put the fire right at his face right here. Be right like that. Okay. This doesn't work. I'm going to have to go grab some sticks.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna throw fire on here. There we go. We'll put the pot down. Then we'll put the other pot down. And we'll cook 9 minutes. Okay, that's good. 9 minutes. I have to go all the way up before I come all the way back down to do the one at a time. This is 4, I guess. Okay, I'll stop now. You know, there's so much, I don't know why I'm doing this. There's so much, it doesn't matter. I should probably make water at the same time I'm doing this. Okay, that's 6 minutes. Alright, we'll make water at the same time I do it. 16 minutes. So that's 3. Six. 9. 12. Cook 23 minutes. Oh, I can eat it now. Did I get a risk of parasites? I don't think so. Okay, 20 minutes till burn. We'll do that. We'll put the raw meat here. And we'll put the cooked meat over here. And is this done yet? 1 minute till melted. There. 23 minutes. 24 minutes is fine. cook. 12 minutes till boil. $16 is too much. I could have did some meat at the same time, huh? Wait, there we go. Cook up some water. 33 minutes. Plenty of time on the clock. There we go. There we go. Seven minutes. Where is the cooked meat? There it is. And we'll put water here. There we go. 4 minutes. I don't think I can do anything 4 minutes. No. Oh, that's melted. Oh, so 40 minutes. Hopefully the fire. Hopefully I got lots of fuel on the fire, because I didn't check that. That was stupid of me. Cook more. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. How long does this take? That takes 20 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I think the meat in the bear is rapidly decomposing. Uh, 5 minutes. One hour. That's fine. Okay, 40 minutes. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder why it's rotting so rapidly. Like, is that just the name of the game? Uh, 40 minutes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all of the raw meat here. I'm going to grab all of the fresh meat and all the water until it says I'm carrying too much, which it didn't, and then I will go to the base. Right here. And I'll drop everything. I will have to sort that out into going to expire soon and maybe don't eat piles. Oh, and of course, I need to put the gut and stuff on the ground. Okay. The bear pelt will go here. And the wolf pelt will go here. Is there anything else that I need to do? No. I will pick up one more of these. Thank you. And then motor back out to the to the bear kill. And there it is, my pretty. My grizzly bear. Because it's a grizzly site. Did the fire stop? Did the fire stop? The fire had lots of... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I need some sticks. I thought fires could exist if you left the room. Like they didn't cancel out. Okay, is that a stick bearer? We'll grab this stick. Oops. And then we'll grab this stick, and this stick, and this stick, and this stick. Now we're all sticky. Ooh, what's this? Is that something? No, it's just a thing. It's a nothing. I still have a wolf out there that I have to finish ripping the guts out of. Nope, that's not a feather. There we are.
Come on, little fire.
And the very thing.
Perfect.
40 minutes and 40 minutes. 44 minutes. Let's put 2 on so that's above 2 hours. So, okay, we got 40 minutes. Oh, we're done. What are you? Go away. Stupid bugs. There. So now that I've already done that, we can grab that thing. Some water. 40 minutes, 42 minutes. We'll put a bunch of fire on the... Put a bunch of wood on the fire. Where is cooked stuff? We'll drop the cooked stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry
30
much more.
minutes. There we go. Oh, need water. And And now that we have our beautiful level 5 cooking, why is it only giving me the raw bear meat? There.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
1 hour, 14 minutes.
Feels like night is coming.
It is coming. Well, actually, it's more here than coming. Uh, 21 minutes till boil. Okay, it sounds like the wind is going to pick up, so... Whoops. I probably won't be able to keep cooking like this. Uh, 45 minutes. Two hours. This is the longest there hasn't been like a big storm.
I'm so tired I can lay down right here.
I have been preparing for this for a while. Like, even before I started waiting for the aurora, I've been preparing to wait for... to down a bear and cook it up and do all the things that I needed to do. "21 minutes till boil, 41 minutes till boil." Like, this is such fortuitous whateverings. Like, everything is so lucky that the only thing that'll make it more lucky is if tomorrow night there's an aurora and I go directly into the cave and get all of the coal. That is the only thing that would be, you know, that would make this series of events even more perfect. Like, it's almost like they scripted it so if you kill a bear, you get a little bit of peace afterwards. Like, the bear is the bearer of bad news. Okay, so And I'm going to keep that burning for now. The water can stay out here. I'm going to grab all the meat because I want the meat to come back in first. Okay, I'm already overloaded, so... Very overloaded.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
More overloaded than I kind of wanted. That's fine. That's not fine. Is that the same walking speed? I actually don't know if that's the same walking speed. Oh well, I'll get it over there. I'll dump it off. If I had coffee, I'd take it now, but I don't. I think it's morning again, almost. It is. I could sleep for an hour and be able to move a little better. Or I could just sleep, period, and not care about anything and come back out for it. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll dump this off. I'll go to sleep for 3 or 4 hours. Because I doubt anything is going to grab it right now. There we go. Do I not have anything else on me? I don't. Oh. Oh, something is low. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Oh, great. Where is a small bottle? Right there. And... oh, the shoes. Always the shoes. Okay, let's get out there and grab the rest of my shit. It's not too bad. Actually, it's pretty fucking bad. I'm not sure I can find it in this weather. Like, it could be right in front of my face, I wouldn't see it. I'm going to do one more small sweep, and then if I don't find it, I'm going in. No, I can't see it, so I'm going in. I think it's directly off that, but it's further out, so I really don't know where it is. And because my clothes are probably wet, is there anything that's not fresh?
Starting to feel numb.
Okay. Now, because the clothes are probably wet, I'm going to sleep in them. Sleep in them for 2 hours. Hopefully there'll be enough time for the storm to blow over, or at least break a little bit. And I guess I've switched back to polite commentary now, instead of, like, bitching about the world. Well, I do need an audience to be a jackass. Which is, like, a normal thing for people. Oh, God. Now I can survive anywhere on wolf meat. And now the wolves aren't going to spawn as much. I just know it. Okay, where is... Was it right there the whole time? It was right there the whole time. I went to that one instead of that one. Sucks. A lot. Okay, I'll pick up... Whoops. I'll pick up the campfire. Break it down. Pick up the... I don't know why I put that there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
As long as I can move, I'm taking it. Oh, I can still move. Oh, that's really slow. Ah, what the hell do I have to do? That's really slow. That's really slow. Okay, that's slower than I am willing to go for. So let's drop 10 kilograms. There, that's better. Still slow, but that's okay. Get this thing out of my boob. There we go. Like, if I wasn't afraid of being attacked by a wolf, I would totally, like, just set this in a direction and then go fuck off and get another sandwich. Sandwich. I guess a sandwich would be a sandwich that bleeds to death? Or a witch that bleeds to death. A sanguine witch. Yeah! A bleeding witch.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You know, there's plenty of cars. There's got to be trailers and other stuff. You can strip down a car. You can pull out, like, the engine, the gas tank, the exhaust, most of the interior, and you can just fucking use the wheels, you know, and you can pull it along, because the shell and the frame might still be heavy, but it's, like, a lot lighter to just than, like, carrying stuff in by hand. I guess it isn't. Nah, it isn't. You'd have to have a beast of burden or something, or something to help you bring it along with. Okay. We can drop the wood. Where's the wood? There's the wood. We can drop the wood. And we can put the... we'll leave all that there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And... right there. Grab a small bottle, and we'll go out and we'll grab more stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I was trying to... yeah, okay. Oh, I wish my sister watched my streams, because then I could tell her and say, hey, yeah, I know, everything's a shirt. Because she sent me a link to... because I sent her a picture to a cute little thing. It's a dough made out of a pickle, and it's called a dildo, okay? And it's on a shirt. And I kind of want to tell her that, yeah, I put all of those things on shirts. That's something the internet does that everybody hates. Okay. I dropped water right there. Took a lot to spawn in. Took a while to spawn in. There we go. That's everything picked up. So I have enough for a bearskin bedroll. Once the bearskin obviously dries out. And I can eat a predator meat now. I'm still waiting for an aurora. I missed 2 because I was afflicted both times. I'm starting to wonder if the only way I can get an aurora is by being hurt or injured or something. Because it annoys me. It pisses me off. Maybe I shouldn't be poking at my lip when I talk. Okay. And I've lost even more arrows. So getting to the forge is even more important now. So that I don't die. Oops. I don't want a 0.6 sitting there. Why did I just do it again? I haven't slept in like 48 hours now. So I am at the point where I am very punchy and not concentrating or thinking well. Okay, now, do I want to trek some of this shit up the side of the mountain again? Or do I want to continue to wait? The problem is, why is this over here and that's over there? The problem is that if I continue to wait, I don't really have anything to do in the waiting sphere. 1, 2, 3. Got 3 there. I got some meat to cook up, but there's not actually very much there. There's just a bunch of individual pieces. And I don't have anything to go grab. There's a dead wolf over there, but I already grabbed his pelt and stuff, so let's grab it from this side.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, that's the point. Maybe if I go on top of it. Yeah, let's go on top of it right here. Now, what I want to do here is I want to separate out all the stuff that's like 1 or 2 kilos. Can I still move? Barely move. Okay. So, changed by weight, and all the lightest weights are on the top here. And I will go down until we get to 50. I'll move over here. And we'll drop all the 50s. Right there. And the 1 kilos we'll put over here. And we can eat as much of this now as we want, so we don't really have to pay attention to. Back over here, we don't have to pay attention to the difference in the meat quality. Not quality. We do have to pay attention to the quality. We just don't have to pay attention to the to whether or not it's herbivore meat
If I can drop any of this
or
gear.
predator meat. But I want to get the little pieces all eaten up quickly. Okay, so we'll drop all this. There. And make the long trek over to here and drop everything up to 1 kilo. There. Nope. Is there anything else? Now, the stuff that's at the auto mechanics, I think that stuff is like fixing to go off. I think that stuff is like basically dead by now. Oh, I don't have any bandages. That's not good. When did I use up all those bandages? Bandages. Go. Go, gadget. Crafting. Craft former. Okay, here we go. Let's go check really quick on at the automotive site to see what's there. And we might bring it over here with us after we kill that wolf. Why is he running? I don't think he is running. But we're going to kill the wolf because we hate wolves. Hey, stupid. Stupid. Hey, stupid. Okay, let's dance. And you can sit there and rot to death. Because I've got more than enough of you, and I don't want a wolfskin coat. Oops, I don't want a wolfskin coat. I might want a wolfskin coat much, much, much later, but not right now. When the world gets so cold that I can't do anything about it, that's when I'll want you. But for now, die in a corner. And I say that lovingly, very lovingly. I tell ChatGPT to die in a corner all the time. And I love that guy. He answers my most inane questions, like, does this particular food item have a sulfur preservative? And it will say yes or no, and I say thank you, and go about my day. I am going to notch my bow because I am at a point here where I really don't want to die. I think I'm set up that I can live pretty much indefinitely at this point. Once I get to Bleak Inlet, once I get the coal and I get to Bleak Inlet, then I'm probably, well, I'm not probably, I am going to be able to craft a bunch of arrowheads and shit for the improvised hatchet, improvised knife, and whatever else I need to really plan for the future. I don't know how many times I can use an improvised knife and improvised hatchet, but I think if I make 5 of each, that will last long enough until I get more coal. Because coal is renewable. And then I'll think about making fishing tips. Because once I get the fishing tip-ups, I have a source of vitamin C, and I can mix and match fish in my diet with predator meat. Or I could just eat fish. Like, most of the stuff that's involved in the tip-ups is also renewable, except for the scrap metal. The scrap metal is not renewable. It's kind of funny that if you go back in human history, how long it takes us to figure things out. Like the point that we invent a stone axe, hand axe, stone hand axe. Shit. I shot low. Let me see how bad my clothes are. Okay. Let me see how bad my clothes are. Shoes are terrible. Shoes are always terrible. Is they're not the shoes I wanted. Okay, so here's a big... Oh, they're still all fresh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, that's as slow as I'll want to go. And I want to use on my wrist so that I can notch my bow. And I've only got one arrow left again. Which sucks. I had 4, I'm down to 1. I'm surprised that no one has made a mod, because I look at the mods all the time, and no new ones are being added, but the old ones are being modified and fixed up and shit like that. But no one has added a mod to be able to cut up wolf, bear, and deer meat to make a fishing bait, because the fish will eat it. Like, I don't know why it's not included and you can only make bait from fish, from other fish. Fish will eat wormy worms. I guess this is as good a thing to do as any, is to overload yourself and trek across the land. There we go. But the arrows are the most important part.
I am too tired to think straight.
I'm almost always hindered by the fact that I run out of arrows. One of the things that we can do before we get out of here is cut up as much metal as possible and trek that into Bleak Inlet. But the thing is that I can go straight from Bleak Inlet after harvesting here, and I don't really have to go back and forth. And I'm not sure what would be better. Would be to trek back and forth within the place and bring everything up to that trailer, or if it's better to come in, grab all that I can carry, and then get the fuck out. See, this is the point where the DLC would come in handy, but I still don't want to pay $25 for something that I think it should be part of the game. Like, I can see why, and I completely agree, like, you don't have the expanded regions in. I also understand not having the wolf hat in, or some of the other stuff. Like, as long as there's other things in the game that replace the things you're locking behind a paywall, that makes sense to me. If it's cosmetic, that's fine. If it's new regions, more story, stuff like that, that's fine. But if it's a basic fundamental mechanic like being able to carry shit, that's not fine to me. That's locking a quality of life upgrade behind a DLC. You're basically saying, we won't make our game more comfortable to play unless you give us more money. And that just sounds fucking dumb. I understand why well, I don't agree with it, but the cougars are behind a paywall, is because to them, it's a new creature. They did promise it when they went on the Kickstarter. They said they were going to implement a cougar. They didn't say they were going to implement a cougar in a DLC. They just said they were going to put a cougar in. But, like, I digress. If it's part of something, it would be like, you know, one of the things that you could find is a hand drill. So it's basically something that that you can start fires with by creating something with sticks and a cedar branch, and then you'll always be able to light a fire, and locking that behind the DLC. That is not fair. That is something that is like, I don't want to play your game if you do that. Because if you're doing that, you're saying, I want the game to be hard unless you're paying the DLC. I want you to be handicapped unless you're playing the DLC. And that just... no. That's not just unfair. That's like bad business practices. But there's no recourse for that. No one's doing anything about it in the world. People are still paying $1,300 to play a mobile game that's got no game in it. Just because their parents have told them that they have to have a job. So they spend their money on stupid shit because they have nothing else to do with their money. Okay, now let's drop all of the less than half kilo stuff. There we go. Then the half kilo stuff goes over here. I'm shocked this meat is lasting this long. I remember food not lasting this long in the game. Okay, what else am I carrying that's so heavy? Just my own ass?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think the heaviest thing I'm hauling is my own ass. Okay, the thing is right here. And what I need out of it is arrowheads. And there are no more arrowheads. Great. So I've only got 2 arrows now. Awesome. I love having just 2 arrows. It makes the whole process so much more exciting that I only have 2 arrows in the whole wide world. Because who needed to have security? Not me. I don't need security. You need security. Security? Anything else? How long have I been carrying this arrow shaft for? I don't know. I'm a loser, baby. Okay. So, now, what would be great is if I went to sleep right now and I woke up to an aurora. You gonna give me an aurora? No. How about now? No. Can I actually see an aurora if one was going on? I gotta look outside. Because the outside is brighter than I remembered it. And is there an aurora? No, and it's not even. It's it's cloudy. So as long as it's cloudy, it's not. There's not going to be an aurora. Oh God. I'll sleep for 3 hours. If only I could wake myself up. Like if I pushed escape and I woke myself up, that would be much better. Be nicer, too. But you can't have everything that you want. But sometimes you get what you need. Actually, no, you don't get what you need anyways. The world is shit and nobody gets anything. Okay, so I really need to do stuff with my shoes, but I'm not going to do that right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to eat some food. And this is the shit that's all like... No, this is the 50% pile. This is the ones and twos. There. And I will actually drop all of my water here just because I want as much room as I possibly can. I'm going to leave my gun. Is that a good idea? If I leave my revolver behind, is that a good idea? I'm going to leave the revolver behind, the sewing kit behind. Oh, and I will leave my axe behind and my storm thing behind. I need the knife, so I'm going to keep the knife on me. And the charcoal, I'm going to drop the charcoal because charcoal is a couple pounds. Couple kilos. Kilos. Drop all that here. And we don't need any. So, yeah. I'm on my way to misery to happiness today. Uh-huh. And once we're there, I'm going to make at least one arrow, because I have enough for one arrow. I don't think there's a use to sweep the ice, because I think they just, I think it just gets pushed under the ground. The arrows, if I've shot, like, the bear should have had 2 arrows in its face, but it didn't. So either it fell somewhere after I hit him, and it's on the ice, or when the bear went down, the arrows were shed first at the time of kill, and then the bear toppled over on top of the arrows, and it glitched the arrows out of existence. That's the only thing I can think of. I started with 10 arrows, and I'm down to 2 after 25 days. So I think a change in the beginning part of the game style would be to go after coal immediately. Get to a place with coal immediately and just sit on trying to get coal. Just to be able to get a few arrowheads. Because hatchets, knives, everything else, I've been able to get no problem. But I've also been able to get revolver rounds. And revolver rounds aren't hugely useful. They're not going to kill anything one shot. But they'll keep wolves away for one thing. So maybe if I relied on the revolver more, instead of trying to be renewable, that's something that I'm amazed that they haven't locked behind DLC was the revolver. Because the revolver came out when they were seriously promising the Cougar. Whatever. I wonder how much vitamin C I actually need. There's a mod that tells you how much vitamin C you have on you. But, like, does it actually tell you when you're going to start having scurvy? I might deconstruct this table just to get the bench vise so that I can eventually, have a workshop wherever I'm living in Bleak Inlet. Lots of meat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's nothing that beats it but lovely meat to eat. How much am I carrying? 47. I think that's good enough. Oh, that's pretty slow. That is pretty slow. So let's go to food. And we will drop. No, we won't do it that way. We'll do it. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick everything up. And then... But clicky extraordinaire. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then I'm going to drop all the 1 kilos until I get down to under, yeah, that's good. That gives me, gets me a slow walking speed, but it's not too painfully slow.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You can carry the load indefinitely. I should be getting my well-fed back soon. And since I can eat wolf meat now, I might go after that satchel in off of Milton. That place off of Milton. I can't remember the name of the area now. But I could if I have a lot of... Nah, I don't want to spend all the cloth, though. Like, I'd have to walk it in one go, or I'll need to find a bunch of coffee. Because it seems to me that the only way I'm going to make it through there is by... faking the stamina or snow shelters. And I don't want snow shelters because that's a bunch of cloth down the drain. Or I can really pack on the insulative clothing. Like, I don't like the fact that clothing continues to degrade while in storage. Because if I made a wolf coat and deer pants and put them into a container, I can just leave them there basically permanently, except for the points that I need them at. Then I can grab them and wear them when I don't need to trek a whole lot of weight around. I just need to get my body somewhere. Okay, I hear walking. Okay, I guess I don't hear walking. Can you hear this? No, I guess you don't hear it. When I play with the spring on the thing. How long can I keep the fire going is another question. When I get the furnace going and I start to smelt all of the metal, how long can I keep it going? Like, if I get it up to temperature using coal, can I then just keep it going with sticks and shit? Because if that's the case, like, that's something I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to really sweep areas for branches and shit to move everything to the furnace so that I can have a big long burn. Like, I mean 20 hours long, with 20 hours of making arrowheads and stuff. Arrowheads is more important because they are my main means of protection at this point. At this point, if someone told me that if I installed the DLC and I could use the A-frame skid sled, I would probably be more likely to buy it than not. Because that's the thing that's making me going, I don't care, is the fact that I'm pretty sure that the recipes won't be added right away. I'd have to restart the game. But I still don't want to spend that money. Like, it's... I'll spend, like, again, RimWorld bought all of the DLCs except for one, and I'll buy Abomination at some point. Cosmetics, like, yeah, I'll get cosmetics if I want to support the game. Like, when I was supporting Stationeers, I was buying the cosmetics, but Space Engineers. And the other reason I stopped playing Space Engineers because I've become bored with it. They never promised anything. I've never asked for anything, so nothing happens. With this game, however, it was way different. And Stationeers as well. Stationeers, the Dean Hall is not a very good CEO. Like, I don't know how good of a programmer he is. I don't know how good of a visionary he is, but he is absolute shit at public relations. He's terrible. He's terrible at it. I kid you not. I picked on him for an entire year on the Steam forums. And then finally he banned me. Probably, and like not even for a good reason. But he probably should have said something way before that. Or like not promise shit. At first I wasn't bullying him for any particular reason. I just sort of fell into it. It's not because I wanted any of the features or anything. It's just because when I said something, nobody gave me a timeout or banned me. So I'm like, okay, is he paying attention? Is he just letting anybody say what they want? So over the course of a year, it just got worse and worse and worse, seeing how far I could push it. And this is like one of the few times I've ever done this. I've never done this online before because I don't use burner accounts. I use accounts that are basically tied to my main name, my main account usages. So I've never really taken the time to be a dick online. Okay, this is 50s right here. Okay, so... Okay, these are half 1 kilo, so I'm going to put them right here to eat next. Then eat this one. So, I was shocked when nobody told me to stop. Because when I've run websites and forums and stuff like that, I hardly ever ban anybody, but I did give warnings. And no one gave me a warning. Like, I carried on for months and months and months. And then I guess at some point he just got, like, somebody finally brought it to his attention or something, and then he got involved, and then he banned me for something that was idiotic. I said something, he didn't like it. He said something about the wording of it, so I specifically reworded it to comply with what he said, and then he banned me saying that I was in bad faith. So, and then deleted everything I ever said on the forum, which is fine. I was specifically being a cunt, so, you know, but he let it go on for a long time. I couldn't help myself. Especially when I got on that track. If you have ADD or you have Asperger's, you know that when you get something, when there's a bone in your mouth, you don't let go. It consumes your whole thought process, and you got to see where it goes. You got to experiment with it, and I just did, and it was amazing. I bullied like someone who's supposedly a millionaire. And then he threw a fit. He's like, "No, you're not out here anymore." But, like, seriously, I'd much rather vote with my dollar than piss and moan about it to the people who are going to do it, because they will never change their mind. Corporations never change their minds, ever. Even if they do, they'll change it back in a few minutes, a little while later. So let me give you, like, a really kind of low-stakes, weird answer. We used to have this radio station called Bear FM in Ottawa. It was beloved. Everybody loved Bear FM. They had Bear stickers, they had Bear merchandise, all kinds of stuff. It was bought by another corporation, and I think it was renamed to something stupid like Kiss or Soft Rock. It got changed to something else. There was a campaign by one of the previous DJs or workers or something, I don't know what he was, and he even got out old merchandise out of the vault to be able to give to people. He was immediately fired. There was a reaction by the listeners, and they all complained. So they changed the name back to Bear FM, and started re-releasing some of the merchandise. That lasted 4 months. 4 months, and they went back to the original name. They did it just long enough for everybody to stop caring, and then they did whatever they want. And no one listens to radio anymore anyways. So, if you've seen how much meat
If I can drop any of this gear.
I picked up and is on the floor and everything, I have eaten perhaps maybe 20 pieces more, and that's how many times you have to cook to get level 5 cooking, is all of those pieces that are there, plus like some that I have disappeared or I have left somewhere or whatever, plus like some venison and things that I've cooked. That's how much of an effort you have to make to get level 5. But you can get it quickly, especially if you cut up the pieces of your meat small. If you cut them up at least 0.5 kilos, or if you can get it even smaller, you can get it into 0.2s or 0.1s or something. Just as long as you, because every thing that you cook, every one piece that you cook gives you 1 experience point, and you need something like 500 experience points to get to 500. So I think I cooked 1 whole bear and maybe 20 wolves. And then maybe like 3 or 4 deer and miscellaneous stuff laying around. I want another sandwich. I also haven't eaten very much all day. Added on top of like not sleeping. I bought some fajitas, some fajita bread, some wraps, and I would like to be able to make some kind of taco style meat, but I can't use onions or garlic, so I don't know what to put on it. I asked ChatGPT and it said use turmeric. So I bought some turmeric, and turmeric tastes like dust. Like, I fucking hate turmeric. It tastes like dust. Who eats dust? Then cumin, and then the cilantro seeds. I hate cilantro. But apparently the seeds don't taste like the leaves. But I don't know what I can use that's spicy that doesn't have sulfur compounds in it. Because I think capsaicin is a sulfur compound. I'm not sure. Because as soon as something is spicy, it really doesn't matter what the underlying notes are. Because I just like spice being overpowering. Then, of course, I have to make a salsa, because I can't have onions. So I can't have an onion salsa, or onions with salsa with onions in it. So I was thinking, like, another thing that the internet suggests is like celery for the bulking agent, and that sounds like a good idea. And then I was thinking maybe peppers, bell peppers. So tomatoes, bell peppers, celery, and I don't know what else. Like, having a really restrictive diet is, like, one of the reasons that I'm playing games so often right now is I'm depressed. I'm not feeling good. I'm not happy. And one of the reasons that I'm not happy is because I can't eat anything that tastes good. My palate is so depressed that I'm trying to distract myself because all I can think about is the food that I can't eat. It's not like I ate all the time. It's not like I stuffed my face with the stuff that I loved before all the time. It's just that now that I'm not allowed it, I think about, oh, I want some lemon juice. I can't have lemon juice because most lemon concentrate is preserved with a sulfur compound. I want a sandwich. I want a hamburger or a hot dog. It's got mustard, and mustard has sulfur on it, so I can't have mustard. I want a sandwich. Can't have it. No mustard. I can't have a slice of, I can't have a steak because the amino acids in it turn into sulfur.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I know, I know. Okay, so I got my well-fed back. Now, most of this stuff has got to be trekked up the side of the mountain again. But I also want to be, like, close by in case the aurora starts. And I think food being first is probably a good idea. All of this can go. This I need. This I don't need to bring with me. I'm gonna leave it down here. Okay. What else? What else do I not need? Feathers. Feathers I don't need. Anybody with an allergy, I feel for you. Like, seriously, feel for you. I think I'm going to fix those shoes now. Put at least one repair on the shoes. Okay, we got a repair on the shoes. I'll repair the mittens. There we go. And the leather can go back for now. This can go back for now. I'm going to drop the stones outside because I don't need to carry them. And I probably don't need to carry water with me. So I'm going to drop water. Drop the water. Okay, I need all my clothes. I need this stuff. I don't need to bring sticks with me. Okay, so I'm down to 10 kilos, worn, and carried on my person. I need the knife, because if I get into a struggle, I need the knife. I guess I don't need the storm lantern either, because once I get to the other side, I'm probably just going to drop it in the middle of the doorway, and that's it. I'm not going to bring the clothes, because they're lighter if I tear them apart. I think food is the best bet. I think moving the food first is the best bet, but if I'm moving food, I think I'm going to bring the revolver with me. And the revolver ammo. No, I don't really need the revolver ammo. So I'm going to bring the revolver with me just in case things get really bad with the wolf. And I think I'm going to take the 1 kilo stuff first. But I'm going to travel...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm going to travel pretty light. Because it's meat, I need to stay nimble. I would really like the Trevos. But that's not in the cards right now. But having food on both sides will be a bonus. I am going to bring the manufactured food back because all of that stuff is going to expire soon. I've left it too long. Be nice if you could set up a zip line. You know, use a mountaineering rope from one side of the mountain to the other. A little too much to ask, though, I guess. This is not Sons of the Forest. What I could do is I could, like, overload myself to the point where I'm just slowly walking and spend an entire day just hauling a huge load. Or, conversely, I can find where my positional data is, go into the target where I'm going, copy the positional data down, go back to my main base, load myself up until I can't carry anything else, save, quit, then change the positional data. Because, I mean, how entertaining is this? I don't think it's entertaining. And there's only so much I can bullshit. Like, what else is there to talk about? I talked about gaming. I've talked about everything. Like, the only thing that's really left is heavy subjects. And I don't think anybody wants to hear heavy subjects. Like, who the fuck wants my opinion? A 40-year-old moron who has been drawing their pension for a bunch of years due to a chronic illness, and who has really no idea what happened in the past 10 years because she was fucking sleeping. Oh, I should talk about this again because this is very important. I used to run my own business. And in Canada, I don't know how it works other places. It probably works the same way in the UK and in Australia and in New Zealand and Santa Lucia. Well, maybe not Santa Lucia. I think Santa Lucia. And fuck, I wish I had a list. Everywhere where the queen's face or the king's face is on the money, it probably works this way, and it doesn't work this way in the United States. Maybe. Might work this way in the United States. But the United States is always the exception of the rule. I owned my own business, okay? I already talked about how you can negotiate to have a business-to-business deal with people to be able to make more money. Now, the most important thing that I did, absolute most important thing that I did, was I paid the employer and the employee's contribution from my own wages. And I also paid for the capital gains for anything that I made on sales and things like that. I paid all my taxes. And I worked from like 18 years old to my mid-30s, and then I got ill. but I pushed as much contribution as I could into the Canadian pension plan and into other things, so that if something ever happened to me, because I already knew something was gonna happen to me, because I've been sick since I was born, and I knew eventually something was gonna happen to me. So no matter where I lived on the planet, I would have been paying into health insurance and into old age insurance. Okay. So that when I had to stop working, I had contributed enough into the Canadian pension plan that when I started drawing my CPP, it was pretty much at the usual limit that most people draw out. Not a massive amount. Like my best year that I paid myself was $106,000. But that wasn't the normal amount that I would pay myself. Usually it was less than that. But because I contributed into CPP, I was able to draw it easily. It's stuff that I paid for. This is plans that I paid for, and I'm able to benefit from it now. Okay, there's a wolf over there. It's either a wolf or it's a rabbit. I think it's a wolf. No, it's a rabbit. Okay, I wish these manufactured stuff lasts longer, because like I don't understand why it doesn't. I'll eat that. However much lasts for the duration of shoving it in down my throat. So if you ever self-employed, make absolutely sure that you contribute to everything that you can. Most people, a lot of people that I know, what they would do is they would self-employ, they would work for themselves, they'd have business-to-business contracts, but then they wouldn't pay the contributions. And what that meant is that when something happened, and you might need those contributions, when you might need those plans and those security blankets, you couldn't draw them because you didn't pay into them, so you got nothing. And I know more than one person that happened to, that they became sick or they've injured themselves, and you're not entitled to workman's comp because you're not paying into workman's comp. And what time is it? It's almost midnight, or nighttime. So I think I'm going to go to sleep. And hopefully there'll be an aurora. It's a clear sky, so that means there might be. Like, it's kind of shocking that sometimes you have a pain-in-the-ass bureaucrat who wants to be all smug and say, oh, you can't draw this. You've been self-employed for 20 years. It's like, yes, I have. But you see that box right there that says my contribution amount? That's the thing you have to write down over here. I'm pretty good at getting, like, down these mountains here. No, I almost jumped. Okay, so There it is over here. Ooh, feathers, feathers, feathers. Stop the show. Feathers. And I think I didn't drop my my stones. I don't really need to. Oh, there's the deer. There's the wolf. I'll just let it rot. I don't care. And sometimes I like hauling out my income tax statements just to shut people up sometimes. Because there are people who make comments. Like, don't fucking make comments. You have no idea what's fucking going on. I have a friend who sometimes does that. He makes comments on people he doesn't know, but he himself and his wife benefit from those statements, from those things. And he says, well, we contributed into them. Like, yes, and so did those people, most likely. Something that has really changed. My grandfather talked about this too, my grandmother. It's the none of your business thing, okay? And it really seems like, I don't know when this started, and I'm kind of asking them, they don't know when that started either. But it's like people at some point started believing that everything was their business, and I blame the US. There's this quote. I forget what the quote is. Or was I forget what the quote was from. But it's basically that everybody has the right to know everything about everybody else. When a politician was talking about a reporter making a comment on something. Okay. Oh shit! I should have put 2. And that's not true. Not everybody has the right to know everything about everybody else. Like, fuck you. Seriously. Like that tea website that came down, like, I understand why some people want to have such a website because you want to punish a guy that's lying to you. Okay, I understand the desire to do that. But first of all, when you do something like that, you make yourself a target. And second of all, who cares? You're sleeping with people too. Like, you're participating. It's not like, okay, he whoever you're sleeping with wants to doesn't want the same thing you do. Well, that's the whole point of dating. That's the whole point of getting to know somebody, is so that you can decide whether or not you want to spend your life with that person. And if they're a player, I don't know what to tell you. Like, seriously, I don't know what to say. Not like I fully understood why they wanted these programs to begin with. Like, if you're playing the field, isn't that the point? Why do you want to... Like, what are you protecting yourself against, is my question. If you're also playing the field, isn't that the point, is to play the field? I don't know. I guess I really don't understand. I'm asexual for the most part. So I don't date. I've never really dated. I've been in long-term relationships, but most of the time the reason I was in, well, no, I wouldn't say most of the time the reason I was in relationships was uh, uh, for another reason. I was in the relationship because I wanted to be in a relationship because I didn't know what I wanted yet, and they never they never really worked out. But everybody in the relationship knew what was going on, what was the point to the relationship, you know. They knew that I wanted a long-term relationship, that it wasn't just, you know, it wasn't just like friends sleeping with friends. I wanted like husband or wife or whatever, and then that was my primary goal, was to have a family, or at least a family unit, if not like a full-blown family relationship kind of deal.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, how fast am I? I think I can grab a little bit more. Yeah, that's pretty slow. I don't think I want to go any slower than that. And since I'm walking so slow, I'm going to take the bow out. And because it's snowing and whatever. Okay, where's the stoplight? Where's the stop sign? I think this is it over here. I can really barely see what I'm looking at. The stream is much more visible than what I see. I wonder if I can adjust the monitor. The setting that the monitor is on is like thematic or theater or something. I don't know what it's called. And it's funny because it's the expensive monitor. The cheaper monitor actually...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I can actually see things better in the cheap monitor. But I mean, I also gossip with the neighbors sometimes about the neighbors, and I have gossiped about them on the stream. Not that you really be able to tell who they are. Okay, I have got to shut the light off in my room because I can't see. There we go. That's better. I can't see what's coming off the monitor. Okay, this might be a bad idea because I'm getting cold now. I didn't think this was going to happen. Maybe I should have waited until it was a little brighter outside. Oh, it's getting warmer. Okay, I think this bridge is the halfway mark. You know, even if you use like a mountaineering rope and a bunch of planks, like there's a whole pile of options you can do. I don't know why they were never implemented. keep having to look at the stream monitor to see what the fuck I'm going, what I'm doing. Because I can't even see the rocks. Like that rock that I'm looking at on the stream right there. Well, okay, so it's way past when I say right there, but like the rock that I was staring at I was walking towards for a really long time, I couldn't see that on my screen. Okay, I know where I am now. I'm at the split, just fine. And what I might do is a little ways up ahead, there's a trailer. I might dip into the trailer for a few minutes to warm up. So they said they were going to add snowshoes too, and I don't think they ever did. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. I am probably going to let it rot there. Like, obviously, I can hunt where I'm going, but the fact is that trekking it is a lot easier and a lot less resource intensive than just walking there with a bunch of meat on me. Because as soon as I have food on both sides, I can then more easily migrate back and forth. Okay, there's the trailer right there, I think. Yeah. And we're trekking very slowly in that direction. One of my friends the other day asked when I was playing Peak.
I can't feel my hands.
Because I was sort of begging them to play with me. I told them that I'd buy the game for them, but they didn't really want to play. So they watched to try to get a feel for the game, and they're like, "Why don't you try being a streamer?" And it's like, no, you might see me as charismatic, but I'm also a little bit mean, and I don't keep my opinions to myself, or most people don't want their streamer to talk about shit like that. And I'm constantly coming out with boring things. Like, I'll sit here and talk about economics for 2.5 hours. Okay, nobody wants to talk about economics for 2.5 hours. Nobody. No, streaming is not for me. The reason I'm doing this, because I'm gaming, maybe, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people might show up. Maybe one person will speak.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Or I might sit in complete silence the whole time. The point is not to grow an audience. The point is just to do something while gaming. to have an excuse to narrate while gaming instead of sitting in complete silence. And maybe somebody will drop by and we can talk and we can have a conversation. Like, if there's somebody that I was talking to and they're like, do you want to talk on Discord about this? And I'm like, maybe, sure. I'm easy about that kind of stuff. But it's not for this to become my job. I don't want this to become my job. I don't want to be monetized. I don't want to have to worry about what I'm allowed and not allowed to say, or who I am or am not going to offend. Like, at this point, if I say something and YouTube doesn't like it, and they delete the VOD or they delete the video, it's not like I'm losing a source of revenue. I'm just losing a video. It doesn't matter. There's nothing attached to it. The only value attached to it is the value that
I'm not going to be able to carry this load
that I have attached to it. And most of those videos, like all the gaming videos, are all out of date already. And any of the rants that I was doing, nobody cares. That's why I don't have the chat replaying. I don't have any sub goals. I don't have any chyrons or any graphics on there. I did that in 2017, not because I wanted to be a streamer, but because I wanted to, you know, look professional while doing it and to be able to do it. Because a lot of the stuff that a lot of streamers put on their screen now, they didn't do back then, and I was a lot that were doing it, and I was one of the earlier adopters to do that. Like, it used to be that they didn't put the chat on screen. There was only a handful that did that, and I was one of them that did that. I was one of them that adopted that, and I wrote a program to do it well. And it helped a lot that it was in Linux, because I just used Linux programs and things like that. And it also helped that it was in Twitch. I don't know how YouTube will work, because Twitch is basically an MIRC chat, so you can log into it from just a basic relay chat. Then go to the right channel and be able to get the text that's being sent, and then you can grab that, and then you can use an image generator to slap it on there, do a whole bunch of things. With YouTube, I don't know how to do that. Something with the chat pop-up, probably be able to do something. Maybe there's an API. There's probably an API. The API probably work a lot better. Than like scraping a URL. I didn't have any sub goals or anything, but like I put stuff on the screen for like what region I was in or what I was doing, or, you know, how many bullets I had left in the revolver. I have thought about making a VTuber studio, like something where you're able to control a model and things like that, and starting from scratch, because that seems interesting to me. Like, it's possible that I could create something that's, you know, usable, that's nice, and people might like more than what's on offer. I doubt that's what will happen, but it's possible I could create something like that. And have a different type of animation. You know, rig it in a unique way that could be possibly more efficient. Probably not, though. Like, I'm not trying to say that anybody's program is bad. I'm not. I'm not saying that it can be improved, because, quite frankly, I've never used it. But I would like to try, you know? Granola bar. Let's bring one of these with us. One of these. And everything else is in good condition, so I can leave that behind for now. I can't draw or anything. So I'd like to commission a model for myself. But I mean, that would cost money, and I have to spend money on something that I'm going to use for maybe 3 months. And then, you know, never again, because I am eventually going to get bored with this, and I'm going to stop streaming, stop playing this game, and move on to something else. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, my mouse pad is all skewed. It's all skewed. I might make, if I ever get to van life, because I want to do van life, but I have concerns. Like, I want my own toilet. Okay, let's talk about that. That's a great subject. So, I have bowel problems, and I don't like using public restrooms. So I wanted to come up with a solution that I would be able to use a toilet in my van, but be able to have a full flush toilet, and it wouldn't smell, and it wouldn't bother me, and everything would be great. So what I did, I haven't bought this stuff yet, so this is just the engineering plan as it stands now. To use a marine toilet from like a yacht or whatever, have a storage tank, okay, that will filter out the solids, then filter out the liquids, and then go through a series of forced filters, like pump filters, to be able to filter everything out until you get to a reverse osmosis, and then it should be non-toxic to drink from. It wouldn't be good to drink from because there would be a whole lot of salt in it and other minerals and things like that. But you wouldn't get sick you wouldn't get sick. It would just be a matter of too much minerals. And I came up with like a stacked screening filtration system that took out the solids. And used like a disinfectant type thing to keep bacteria down, and then that moves to like a hand or a foot pump kind of thing that would then cycle the gray water into a holding tank that could then, you know, process the process over into the reverse osmosis system. Where am I going? I'm going this way. And I think I could probably do it for $1,000. I think. Like, the filtration system that I have built started off as a sump cleaning system to take sediment, contaminated sediment out of a sediment pit, and be able to bring the sediment to a processing facility. But there was always the long-term goal that it was going to eventually fit into this this van life thing. And I think I've spent $400 or $500 on it so far. Like, it's $80 for each of the 3 housings, then a bunch of copper fittings and things like that. What are these? Did I see coal? I thought I saw coal. I didn't see coal. No, I saw I saw stones. And $60 for a sieve. And I already had the backer board and then some hosing and other stuff. And that's not like a terrible price. That's a good price, I think. Anyways, so let's eat the stuff that we brought down with us. We'll drink the trippies. And the water. There we go. Okay, now we got some sleepy time tea. We got some other stuff down here. What else can go up there? Nothing. I don't think anything else of that can go up there. I am going to grab all of this gut. I'm going to hump all of this gut next. And this bear skin. And these skins here. What else do we have? We have... let's leave some of that behind. Let's leave some of that behind. Let's leave some of that behind. Let's leave the radio behind. Okay, we'll take this coal. This charcoal. Because charcoal is one of the things that we'll need to make bang bangs. And... let's take the wolf pelts. Okay, I still got more that I can carry. So let's take some reclaimed wood. Jesus Christ, how much am I carrying? Oh, I'm about to tip over. I'll leave that here. Oh, there's more reclaimed wood. All of the reclaimed wood's coming with me. Okay, that's all the reclaimed wood. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to bring some meat with me. I can leave that there, and that stuff needs to be eaten. But this stuff can be brought up. Okay, that's as slow as I want to go. Yeah, that's as slow as I want to go. I will notch my bow, of course, just in case. Now, I do want the stuff coming out of the thing to be clean enough to drink. So I do want to add a seawater capable filter. So it will filter out all the salt and magnesium and stuff like that, so that no matter where I am, no matter what access I have, I can either throw a pump, a DC powered pump, into a lake, a river, a pit of water by the side of the road, or I can filter out my own piss and shit and be able to drink it.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
That's my ultimate end goal. Okay, so all of that with the added caveat that it is only, like, it's less than 100 pounds, or less than 50 kilograms. Hopefully less than 25 kilograms, but I don't think I'm going to get there because the system has to remain wet. So if there is stuff in it, it's probably going to be 2 to 3 times as heavy as the plastic containers themselves, and operable either by hand or some other thing. And one of the things that I was thinking about is using a hydraulic piston to pressurize the seawater RO filter, so that I could either use the weight of the vehicle pushing down on the piston on a ramp or something like that, or use a hand actuator to be able to bring the pressure up and then try to keep the pressure up like that. Like just something that's low power, because the amount of gallons per minute is not important. The thing can run forever. It just needs to be able to be energy efficient enough that it won't drain a battery, or it'll run off a solar cell or something like that. I was also looking at like solar panels that are flexible, like you don't actually permanently attach them. You can roll them up and stow them away, and then when you want power, you unroll them, and you can get like several hundred watts of power out of them. All of that stuff is great for me. I wish that Canada's canals and things like that were as extensive and as nice as the UK's canals, because I would love to own a houseboat with an engine, with an overly complicated engine room. That would be amazing. Have a diesel engine that's like, just a very basic diesel engine with all of the accompanying accoutrement to power the engine, like the pump and all that kind of stuff, off to the side, and the diesel engine powering a generator and a small bank of batteries, and have an electric motor to run the ship. That would be amazing to me. But Canada's canals, there's really only one, the Rideau Canal, and it's nothing. It doesn't go anywhere. And the waterways, our waterways aren't all that connected in Canada. There's a lot of, because we're sitting, first of all, we're sitting on a shield, and second, all the lakes and the rivers were all formed from glacial melt and glacial movement. So they don't like empty into the St. Lawrence or the Hudson or anything like that. Most of them are just semi-stagnant, if you can ever call a lake or river stagnant. And most of them have a dam on them, so you don't have a lot of freedom of movement. And there was no effort to make the waterways traversable to any extent. So boats out of the question, unless I wanted to live on the ocean or something, which might be nice, but meh. That's where I kind of want to source some of the parts for van life, because there are small enough stuff for smallish yachts that they would work for an RV. But it's just a matter of getting my hands on them, or buying them. But I would much rather start with janky shit that I fix up. Because basically I want to do everything myself from scratch. Not like, I don't want to just use a pump. I don't want to just buy a pump and use a pump. I want to build a solution that works, but is something that most people wouldn't think to do. Jesus Christ, this wind. Like, basically, I'm having to tack. I'm having to play this game like it's a sailing game, and tack back and forth, because I think the wind is following my face. Like, I think the direction that I'm walking in, the wind eventually turns into that direction. So if I keep tacking back and forth, the wind kind of leaves me alone for a minute or two. See, I get to the other side. I'm starting to slow down. Then I'll tack and go the other way. And I start going a little bit faster. And see, I start slowing down again, because the wind is now moved and is now blowing in my face. And I tack and I go the other way. See? The wind is intentionally blowing in my face. That's mean. Let's pick up these feathers. I thought it did that when I first started playing the game, that the wind moved to blow directly in your face all the time. And I guess it actually does. Because Jesus Christ, the fact that I can tack and get more walking speed is insane. I'm also carrying a fuck ton, so I think I might drop some of that. We'll drop 10 of them. Let's see how that works. Yeah, that's much faster. No, that's not much faster. Let's drop 10 more. Whoops. Let's drop 10 more. There. That's a little better. See, it's doing it again. I faced the other way for a few minutes. You're still playing? How long do you usually stream for? I went and did stuff, so left for a bit. I have no schedule. I have been streaming for, I guess, 7 hours today. I just stream until I get tired. Or until my voice gives out, which is never. I would win silver medal in Olympic talking. I just told an empty room about a design for a closed cycle recycling toilet for van life, because I really want to do van life, with a marine toilet as the centerpiece, and filtering the water to the point where it's drinkable again. And remember, I haven't slept for 48 hours on top of this, because I didn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep. That's why I started streaming at 3 o'clock. And then I had to go do shit. So I got to do shit again at 8 today. So I definitely have to stop streaming before 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have streamed for because I was a quote-unquote streamer. I wasn't a partner yet in 2017 on Twitch, but I quit. But I was doing marathon streams back then too, like several days in a row kind of deal. It's probably why I grew so fast back then. It's because I was always there and available so it was always the same voice. I'm fairly friendly and charismatic. And if I'm taking my medication, I'm not mean. But if I'm not taking my medication, then I say the F word a lot. And call people stupid. Because I have ADD and I'm blaming everything on it. Everything. Everything is ADD's fault. And so, by proxy, it's my parents' fault because they give me my DNA. So, I am blameless. It's not my fault I'm an asshole, it's my genes. I just, okay, I'm gonna go eat soon, play something myself, but if you're still on later, I will come back. Cool, I will look forward to that. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I haven't really decided on a vehicle. Like the cheaper, most ubiquitous one is the, you know, the Chevy work truck, the Dodge E300 or whatever the fuck it's called, or Ford or whatever. I don't remember what it is. That they make 1 million of every year. The thing is that the newer work trucks are shit. They all have like mixed voltage systems that if one has a ground short, then like your accelerator stops working and your cluster stops working, all that kind of crap. But the stuff that was built in the 80s, which is much easier to repair because it's a much more simpler electrical system, they still hold their value because people want it. And the steel is thicker, so it hasn't rusted as much. That's why you see some older vehicles, they look nicer. They look nice. Well, they look nicer than newer vehicles. And that's because, to save money, they have made the steel thinner and they put a nickel coating on top of it. So the thin nickel coating takes about 10 years to come off. And as soon as the nickel coating erodes and you get down to the steel then rusts like instantly. And you go from your car looking pretty okay to your car falling apart like within 2 to 5 years or something like that, simply because of how they do it. And they save a lot of money on the whole line, but they don't save a lot of money per vehicle because the amount of steel that's in the body is like tens of dollars. We're not talking about hundreds of dollars. If you've ever scrapped a vehicle, if you've ever tried to scrap a car, you know how much the scrap is worth. Not very goddamn much. Okay, so what's this? This is the 1 kilos. Did I bring the 1 kilos with me? No, I bought the 50 kilos with me. So the 50 kilos will go right here. I'll throw the 50 kilos down here. And I don't know why I brought water with me, but I did. Okay, and we've got the reclaimed wood. We're going to put down here. Where's the reclaimed wood? Right there. Drop all of that. Do I have a thing of wolf pelts? Yes, wolf pelts right there. Let's pick up all of this cured gut. Jesus Christ. Do. There we go. And we'll put the The cured wolf pelts. Actually, we'll put all the wolf pelts there. And the gut we'll put over here, just so to keep it kind of out of the way. I will also put the fresh stuff, because that will be not fresh like after a while. Pick up the twigs. Just sort it out, because it seems like we're going to be here for a while longer still. At least 1 or 2 play sessions. And here we'll put the deer pelts. I'm going to have to start hunting deer a little more aggressively, because if I'm going to build some deerskin pants, I am going to need more deerskin. Okay, and that's a little close from... Okay, I might move that. That's a lot to move. Okay, let's grab all this shit. Okay, and we'll put the... Where's the rabbit skin? Did I not bring the rabbit skin with me? I have a feeling rabbit skins... There's rabbit skin under here. No, there's no rabbit skin. Deer. Okay, there's no rabbit skin. I don't know what I did to the rabbit with the rabbit skin. That's fucking not fun. Yeah, maybe I'll put the... Okay, that's fine. I'll put this here. Awesome. So that doesn't need to be moved anymore. The tin cans. Okay, I'm moving the reclaimed wood. I gotta bash the button. Gotta bash the button. Okay, there we go. The tin cans will go right here. Why they don't stack, I don't... Oops. Why they don't stack, I don't know. And then the reclaimed wood will go... here. Okay. There's the reclaimed wood. And now the bear skin... We'll pick this up. The bear skin, I guess we'll have to go here, because it's fucking big. Okay, bear skin is where they're supposed to be. And we'll put the feathers over there. Okay, cool. Now, okay, charcoal. One, 2, 3. And the coal, I don't know where the coal is going to go. Let's just put the coal right in front of the door for now. We're going to move this water. Put the coal right here. Because that's the primary thing we're going to be hunting for. Where's the coal? There's the coal. There we go. Got coal there. And then... let's put the books here. Where are the books? Is that all the books that I have on? Is the stuff on me? Yes, it is. So the books, we're going to go here. The flashlights. Where are the flashlights? There's only one flashlight. I wish they stood up on end. Flashlight there. Flashlight there. There. Flashlight there. And now, what else? Water. Actually, water will go here. That seems to be the most logical space. Is water's at the end of the bed. Drop. And fire stuff. Where's fire stuff gonna go? Yes, I can't put fire there. There's not enough room. I guess fire will go here. So we'll have the... Nope, no. We'll have the wood here, because I never have a lot of wood, so I'm always burning it. And then we'll have the... that stuff here, whatever the hell it's called, for now. And books will go right here. There we go. Then over here we can put that stuff, whatever. I'll figure out what the name is later. Or remember what the name is later. Oh yeah, that's everything. What did I put in here again? I just have a can opener, so I don't know what I'm going to put in there. I just remembered that I'm probably going to need these toolboxes down at the in the temporary base, the other temporary base, because I'm going to need to repair the hacksaw. Yeah. And I'll bring this hacksaw because I'm going to start breaking... And that hatchet. I'm going to start breaking down everything. Because what else am I going to do waiting for the Aurora to show up? So I got food up here now. I've got water, a little bit of water up here. I'm probably not going to hump water up. Like, it's easier to hump wood and stuff, which I think would generate more water than if I hump water. Actually, no, that's not true. Because a single thing of wood will generate 1 liter of water. No, it'll generate 2 liters of water. I guess I have to work that out then to see what's better. Move the water by hand or generate it nearby. Do the antler horses, do they have fall damage? Is that a thing? Fall damage for the antler horses? Do they get hurt? I want to know. Did the horses get hurt? Ooh, look at that. 3 branches right there. You know what? That's a good thing to know right there. There, cedar yams and stuff. Here we go, loody-loo. Here we go, loody-lie. Okay, so we're getting steepy again. But I would like to cut some stuff up before steepies. so that I can feel that I've been productive. Even though I'm playing a video game and productivity is not really subjective. I'm really doing nothing productive. I'm just playing a video game, talking to myself on the internet. I think I have a psychosis. Okay, we go down here. And the thing is, I could actually play a game that I want to do a video of right now and actually be productive and play the game while streaming and then edit the game later and edit the footage later. But I don't want to edit. You can't make me. Is that a dog? No, that's the same rock. The same rock every fucking time. Jesus. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. 'Cause in the desert, no one remembers your name. And there ain't no one for to give you no pain. La 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 da 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 da. Okay, is any of this stuff metal that I can break apart? I can break this down, can't I? I can't? Fuck you then. How about this? Can I break this apart? Nope. How about this? Nope. I think I'm just going to go straight to the auto shop.
Man, I could use a drink.
That's good. Oops, that's good. Because you're going to get a drink right now. See? Drink. Aren't you glad? Thank you for stopping by my thingamabobber. Now we can slam some more drinkies. Here's some drinkies. And here's some more drinkies. No, that's not a drink. This is a drink. That's not a drink. This is a drink. Don't be weird. I'm not being weird. You don't be weird. You know, you're just going to end up talking to yourself like a moron again. I know. But I'm not talking to a can. We haven't done that in a while. The medication and the therapy is working. And Candace no longer talks back. That's the name of the can. Can's name is Candace. Shut up, it is original. It's possible that the weather isn't changing very well because I'm not passing time. I'm just trekking back and forth. And that passing, and that for true variability, I would need to actually do stuff. Well, let's go up over this way. Let's go via this back passage here. I'm a child. God damn it, the stupidest things tickle me. Just so that I can see if they flung my my bedroll off somewhere that I don't know where. Because the bedroll has to be somewhere. Like, I get that maybe it's... Can I not? Oh, yes I can. There we go. I am Moron! Moron of the mountain! And I already drew that there. I don't know why I drew it again. I did say I was a moron, though. And that preloads me doing anything stupid. You can't judge me for being a moron if I tell you I am already a moron. We have signed a verbal contract. Problem is that I will definitely see a bedroll, but I would definitely miss an arrow.
I think I need to lay down.
No, don't lay down, not yet. Ooh, 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 you're a jerk face. Come on, jerk face. Can I go backwards? Yes, I can. Okay, let's dance. Hey, where's my arrow? No, give me back my arrow! Dude, don't do this! Come on, give me back my arrow. Oh, did I just get back the arrow? Please tell me I got back the arrow. Yes, I got back the arrow. Now you can sit there and rot. La la la, la 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 la. Oh, it's after midnight. And I gotta get up in like 7 hours. And I'm hungry. But I'm doing stuff, I'm having fun. But most of that is because I'm unmedicated. If I take my medication now, I will probably get tired within an hour. But my drink bottle is empty, so I guess I'm going to remain unmedicated for the time being. Do 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 do. I can still sleep at the old base. Like, there's nothing stopping me. I don't really need the food. I don't have any water there, but water's not a big deal right now. It was going the opposite direction a couple hours ago. Now I'm walking in this direction, and it wants to be in my face again. Every single time, it wants to be in my face. What is it, a 14-year-old boy? Do 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 do. Now, the auto garage has a lot of things to cut up, so that isn't going to be a problem. There's a lot of shit to do outside, too. Be nice if I could cut pieces of these cars up. That would be cool. I thought that these barrels could be cut up, but they can't be cut up either. Or they can't be cut up, not either, but just to begin with. These can't. This can, though.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
No, it's not. It's gonna get warmer because the wind died down. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Damn it. Damn it. It's happening. It's happening. Please get to the place on
I'm gonna lay
time.
down and have a little sleep right here.
It's all green. That means it's mostly oxygen. Because oxygen produces green colorations. Red, I think, is hydrogen. Actually, I know red is hydrogen. The green might be nitrogen. I actually don't remember. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there, get in there. Come on, get it, get it. Now, I do not have a... Oh no, it's fading. Why is it fading already? Don't do this. No, please don't fade already. Come on, please stay. Please. Please, I'll be your friend. Oh. Oh, come on, please don't do this. I'll stay trapped down there for a little while, please. What time is it? Okay. This is the one that starts at dusk and only lasts like 2 or 3 hours. Now, you know, if I get trapped down there, I am definitely cheating in a bedroll. Because if it wasn't for the game eating my bedroll, I would have had a bedroll down there. That is pretty right there. You just don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. That's it. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. 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 There we go. So I need all of my shit from here. Grab all. There we go. There we go. We'll get through this quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Been waiting this whole time. We've been waiting and anticipating. It only took 7 fucking hours to get to this point. Don't turn off, don't turn off, don't turn off. Oh shit, I can't see the water bottles. Fuck, why didn't I leave them in the... Why didn't I put them in the elevator? There they are. No, 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 no. Okay, now how do I know which button to push? Do any of these buttons work? Okay, call elevator. Okay, that's it. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm now trapped. Abandoned mind. Is this the middle? Like, where am I? What happens if I push this again? Okay, I think I only go up and down. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So let's... Okay. Here we go. I will put... What's this? Okay, I will dump all the water right here. Where is the... Okay, let's extinguish this light. We'll put all the water... Yeah, right here is fine. Because we need light no matter what, so we'll dump all the water right here. Drop. And okay, let's go finding okay, there's some food down here. Bedroll. Okay, I'm not worried anymore. Oh, shoes! I forgot a pry bar. That doesn't matter. Okay, can I... Ooh, that's water. That's liquid water. Can I do this anything with that? I don't actually see a whole lot of coal. I actually don't see any coal. Any coal back here? There's no coal back here. Why is there no coal? Like this is not what I signed up for. I signed up for coal. Why aren't you giving me coal? I waited 7 hours to get here. And there's no coal? Are you ripping me off, dude? Okay, do I want to walk this way? Let's try this way. Now, is that there because it's a game thing? Like, this is where the winter mute stuff goes? Like, is that the winter mute stuff? I see something over there. I don't know. There's no interact button, so I can't, like, sledgehammer it or nothing. Ooh, can I touch this? No, I can't. Oh, shit! That happened instantaneously. That happened instantaneously. Like, that happened instantaneously. I'm so unhappy. I'm so unhappy.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That was like cheated. That cheated me. Oh, this is a new sound cue.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Now, does that mean all of my stuff is in the
I would do anything for a drink right now.
the mine? Why are you blowing directly in my face again, asshole? Wait, where am I? What's that? I don't know where I am. I'm on the ice. Stop blowing in my face, fucker! Okay, there we go.
I need to find a place to rest.
I think, you know what? I have a backup. It's from a really long time ago, but I still have a backup. And I could do all of what I did over again. It's from right after I died. The first time. Oh yeah, I'm dead again. Yeah, I'm dead again, because I can't even sleep. Like, as soon as I go to sleep here, I will be overly hungry. Do I have any food on me? I don't have anything that I had originally on me. And everything's broken. So,
Damn it! I'm so hungry.
I could keep going from here, but I don't want to. I now want to cheat. I want to save scum.
I need to find something to drink.
I've decided that I absolutely want to save scum. Hey, fucker, stop blowing in my face. I swear to God. Every single time it moves into my face. I just need to get back to the base.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. Damn, I'm freezing.
Shut up. No, I'm done. I'm done, and I think I'm almost there. Am I almost home? Yep, I'm done. And I'm home. I'm gonna die picking up the fucking steak off the ground. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna pick the steak up off the ground, and the fucking game is gonna kill me. Oh my god, my monitor is in so much danger right now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I almost punched my monitor. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Fuck off, microphone.